A Class C license, sir. A little bit of an host going on here. Man, the Ramble would feckin' love this. Right. Hey, Watto, compliment cap, first through the feckin' door. How goes it, friend? How goes it? Come on in, take yourself a seat at this here bar. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption ain't the only mother hubbardian cowboy game in town. I should probably do a tweet though, shouldn't I?
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I've not done a tweet. Oh, I've not. Oh, some numbers I've done a bad. I haven't done a tweet.
So, some numbers. What, ho, friend? Dorchus, the artsy po, come on in. Take a seat. You got plenty of time. Yeah, numbers. I hear it. So, I can't promise you an intellectual breakdown of the shit that's going on in the great wide world today. But I can promise you some funny as feck stick figures. So, Vanderbeest, what, ho, friend? Compliment cap, how's the hand? Still a bit fecked. It's a little bit sore. A little bit sore. I can do that. I just can't do anything with that. And, you know, maybe the William Birkin eye hasn't gone where I need it to. Oh, and numbers, absolutely do not worry. You need to crash, you need to crash. Sorry, we did a kind of a late night burger run last night, and it was good. So I'm more sorry you missed out on it, numbers, but you know, you're always welcome, yo. Vanby says, can you do the live long and prosper? Fuck, no, that's as much as I can give you. Live long and go feck yourself. You Klingon sheaths! Wait, no, wouldn't Scottish be more equivocant to Klingon? Oh, now I've just confused myself. Alpha the Deluge, what, ho, friend? Come on in, come on in. Dorchus says, Will, Discord seems to have gone a little crazy while you were gone. Do I need to worry? Do I need to worry? So let me just tell the lovely folks of the internet what we're playing. Is there a West of Loathing? So bear with me just a second while I set up all the varying tweets and whatnot. Dorchester says it's going to be a bit cultish. Do you mean dipping people in icy cold water until their mood improves cultish, or the other kind? Bear with me just a second. Let's continue. Ow. Okay, so let us continue with the varying things I am trying to do. Come on, there's got to be a... Oh yeah, these two get me. So, bear with me all just a second. Ah, yes. So, plunge. What, ho, friend? Come on in, take a seat, take a seat. Voice of Porket. You have no powers here. This is the lawless land of the Old West. The only gods here are the Six Gun and the Rattlesnake Whiskey. You have no power. Also, I need to finish writing this tweet. Well, I finished doing my things. Hey, give us a second. So, you lovely folks, as you come on in, go grab yourself a cup of tea, grab yourself a snack or what have you, and I'll be with you ever so shortly. Well, I'm desperately trying to find all of the things and stuff. The Artipo says, speaking of Bulkhead, looks like he may have had one too many drinks in the back there. I mean, I'm not going to be the one to say it. Oh. Do they have Twitter? No. Who doesn't have a Twitter these days? god. Oh my god. Green fire! What ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? Oh, they do have one. And it is... ASYM. Huh. Right, so, come on in, take a seat. We're going to be playing the West of Loathing today. It's going to be exceedingly silly. There's going to be puns. There's going to be ridiculousness. We're going to throw dynamite at a cow. I think, considering the state of the world, this isn't too bad. And Tal, you are not late, so come on down! Grab yourselves, your collective selves, a good seat. I just have to kick a few varying publications in the behind. So while the world burns, we're playing the West of Loathing. So grab your 6-shooter and something distilled from a rattlesnake's testes, because we... Oh, I can't type that on Twitter. And something distilled from a rattlesnake, because today's going to be silly. Not a rattle snack, god damn it. I can't spell for shite. I can't spell for shite. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, especially considering everyone who came over from the Let It Die streams, which we'll probably be going back to, but yeah. Oh, a feckin' hand killing me. That's not how you spell silly, internet. God darn it. Oh, you can't tag people in a GIF. That's very strange. Okay. Tweet has been dispensed into the ether. Meebot did its feckin' job for a change. Holy crap. Holy crap. People are going to start thinking I know what I'm heckin' doing. And after that, who knows? Who feckin' knows? Right! Dr. Pepper Pepsi Pun Guy. What ho, friend? Edamon! Vanderbeest, if I didn't say it already. What ho, friend? So come on in! As we continue on with the West of Loathing. And hopefully, I will not need an inordinate amount of control schemes, because... they're... what? Yes! Because yes and things. Right. I should probably start setting things up so you can at least look at the tumbleweed rather than my stupid face. A chrono with, what ho and thank you, Meebot! Don't thank the Meebot until it's done its job more than once. Yeah, Meebot needs to step up its game before it gets a whole bunch of... Why is that there? Feckin' POS. Alright. Bear with me all just 1 second, I do apologise. And, okay, maybe I just spelt this as the West of Loafing, but, you know. Aha! Ah! Back! Right, wherever that is, I'm just going to ignore it. It's all good. It's all good. Right. So, Drag's about to say, wait. Are you saying you don't see the tumbleweed in the background with you? Oh, you mean this little thing? The vicious pork cat. Duchess with Loathing, the West of bread baking. I mean, it could work. So you got a couple minutes just yet. So come on in. If you need a cup of tea, grab it now. As we are rolling on the Duney Wests of bean. There's beans. And whatever BE is in a bottle, I didn't think this through, to be honest. Oh. So yeah, it's been a crazy feckin' week. I was initially going to play this yesterday, but the tendrils of Let It Die got its hooked into me good. I've managed to shake myself free a little bit of its what's the term? Addiction seems a wee bit strong, but I'm certainly wholeheartedly enjoying Let It Die, and whoa! Alright there, varmint. Let me show you some quick shooting. Alright, let me show you some quick shooting! I said quick shooting! Alright, I can't juggle the bean can. Damn it. Wablamf! 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 Yeah! The beans are slain. I killed a tumbleweed. Good thing his brother, Tumbly Tumblesen's coming down. Because then I can kill both the Tumble Brothers. Labam! Only on account of them being triplets. Tumbly Tumblesen's other brother, Tumbly Tumbleton III. Well, he was a mean son. I shot left, and I shot right, but Tumbly Tumbleson wants to go nowhere. Note to self, shoot everything. Can't murder a cloud. No, wait, no, you can. Take that, sky! Ha! Oh, be Adora with. Just want to clean the house today. Pokes a tumbleweed. Oh. Lamentably, I cannot shoot down the sign. Believe me, I've tried. Can I shoot a cactus? Oh. So I can shoot a cloud, but not a mountain. I deduct this game 1 million points, allowing me to murder a clown, but not murder an entire swath of the... Oh. Yeah, where's the sun? That's what I need to shoot down. So, who's just come on in? Who have I not said hello to? Zerakados, did I say what ho? Did I say hello to you? Well, I hope I did, good sir. I hope I did. Aaron! What ho, friend? Come on in. Everybody, come on in. Take yourselves a seat, because we're going to kick off some wonderfully silly silliness. It's going down. It is going down. Right. I mean, I've been waffling at you all for about 10 minutes. That feels about fair. So, how many of you have heard of the Kingdom of Loathing? Long-running browser-based MMO. I guess MMO is fair. But based around silly puns and meat as a currency. It's very kind of... I don't know. For me, the Kingdom of Loathing came in on that wave of, like, the Flying Spaghetti Monster and Order of the Stick and a lot of that kind of, like, light-hearted nerdery humour. You know what I'm saying? Oh, feckin' out my hand. So yeah, it was interesting in the sense that it was a browser-based game that just went for humour and silliness in an MMO world. At a time when browser-based games were either like flash portals like Newgrounds and Congregate, or things trying to just utterly rinse you of money through horrendous grindiness. So the Kingdom of Loathing was a breath of fresh air in that kind of period, and it was thoroughly enjoyable. And here we have, essentially, the follow-on. I've not played this. I'm going into this entirely blind, because, you know, you can't... Yeah. I'm going into this utterly blind, because I don't know if humour is something you can necessarily repeat the genuineness to. So, without further ado... Dodger says you should have gotten a fedora for this. No. Friends don't let friends wear fedoras. Plunge says, I have fond memories of the Kingdom of Loathing. Okay, so, like, Plunge, if you notice any throwbacks, any callbacks, any references that I don't talk about, shout them up, yo. Erin saying, here's comments about the hand. Have you taken aspirin, ibuprofen today? So I've taken the ibuprofen. I should put some ice on it in a bit. But that's for a bit. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business. Because it's business time. Wanted for protagonizing Adam Thompson. Reward 577 meat. Alright, so. Change your character. 50? Oh! Jesse Williams. Alright, what's the first name of our rustling cowpoke today? I feel naming it after myself might be a little bit cheeky. Or maybe let's just keep dice rolling, see what we get. Peggy Earp. Otis. Golda Witherwaite. Vicky Moyer. She's a stone cold killer who apparently seems to still have a bullet hole in her face. Shark Overnoon. Oh dear lord. If we get to choose our own handle though. Oh, that's cool. So the ducks and the points increase our bounty. The characters up here. So as we shoot the lady and dude dolls, that changes our stick gender. But then the animals give us pun names. So Bear Hitchcock, Bear Holiday, Grizzly Goldthwaite, Kodiak Jones. Oh, that's cool. Larry Wayne, Corbin Johnson, Corbin Holiday, Bert Scott, Hawk Hollister. I actually think we're going to beat the other one, so there we go. Alright, Gavin saying, I hereby notify the human megaphone in the longship that I'll be leaving Alaska on the 19th of October. Alright. Alright, so Caffeine, I guess, well, maybe not tonight, but very soon we'll start making a proper plan, yo. Because we might be able to do that feckin' road trip like cool kids. Baron Sheep, what ho, friend! And I actually need to say to Lizzie, what ho indeed! And then Aspects, Dragsvart. I didn't say hi to Alpha the Deluge. What is wrong with me today? I'm so sorry, one and all. But what I will say is, what ho, friends! And welcome to the west of Loathing. We're just at character creation, and I'm stacking up our bounty. So, jumping in the chat says, also, Will, hi, I might have missed the start of the stream, but how did you feel about the latest community gift? I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. I'm gonna see if I can get 1,000 meat. 1,000 meat for this here varmint. What yeah! Over 1,000 meat. Hey, Cap, how's it going? What ho, friends? Look at Steam. Oh, it does pause. Oh, bloody hell! Hang on. I think if I go to live, you can see it. So, Fromtal says, on behalf of Lizzie, best wishes, Shark Dating Simulator XL. Oh, bloody hell! Well, I guess this is happening. Oh, you cheeky bad words. Alright, hang on. Just so you can see, this is me clicking accept. There, it is done. Are you about to add Shark Dating Simulator to your library? Done. I mean, I was worried you could get me Shark Dating Simulator in a medium. Ugh. Love you lot, you bunch of mischievous bad words. Grizzly Thompson. Lizzie says, Steam wasn't happy when I tried to send it to you. That might be because I've not, yeah. That'll be because of reasons and things, so do nae worry. Do nae worry. Theodora says, now we know you will have to have a date for Halloween. Oh, to play something terrifying. Right. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about Grizzly Thompson. Fuzzy Fuss. Bear Bath. Cobb Hitchcock. Grizzly Connor. Kodiak Holiday. No, that's way too good. Grizzly Rogers. There we go. I can't come up with a good enough Wild West pun right now because my brain is jello, but we'll go for it there. So. Oh. Right. Right. Duck MacGuffin. Duck MacGuffin? Alright, that's pretty good. And her first name's Duck. He was the owl. He was the quackinest high wester. And her last name, MacGuffin. The MacGuffins came to the... Alright, I gotta put my coffee down. MacGuffin. Some say he was the nonsensical item which would help change the West. Others say he was just a man with a first name Duck. Some don't know, but he's wanted for protagonizing. That's a crime in these here parts. Alright, I had the strangest dream when I was choosing a character class. So, our choices are currently Cowpuncher, Beanslinger, or Snake Oiler. So what are we thinking? I can't see myself being a beanomancer in this world. And I'm definitely not punching anything, so probably a snake oiler. Yeah, duck's a snake oiler. Wow. Are the Baron Sheep's down for some cow punching? But for the most part, it seems everyone is like, yep, let's throw some snake oil onto this fire. Also, Conlesh. And who else just popped right up there? So bloody fast. Well then, just Conlesh. What ho friend, how goes it? Come on in, take a seat. We are playing Duck MacGuffin, a snake oiler. Snake oilers rely on their moxie and chapaz to tame snakes. Their fearsome, their fearlessness to extract potential oils from those snakes. Their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. You've heard snake oilers are doing really well out in the West since the cows came home. Everybody needs potions. And hope in these dark days. And also, the West is where all the best snakes live. I want to be a snake oiler. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a WASD game. Heck, my life. Oh, this is going to... Alright, I'll try and keep cursing to a bare minimum, everybody. Okay. Let's have ourselves a look. You read the spine of one of your books. Betsy Danger and the Haunted Warehouse. This was one of my here favorites. Read another title. Emma Swift and the Mystery of the Dark Citadel. I remember that one. The Occurrence of the Spooky Forest. Dad gave this one to me when I was a child. I don't know how long I can do that crappy voice for, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Baron, I'm afraid the hand is still pretty fecked. So, yeah, that's a thing I'm going to have to handle at some point. Pun not intended. Had a danger in the trouble of Vampire Forest. There was some rustling going down with the vampires. Few problems were as bad as rustling vampires. Shane Smith and the Mystery of the Kaboot City. Oh, no. Okay. Goodbye, phonograph. You pull the needle away from the cylinder and stow the handle. Oh. We need our dramatic music. Goodbye, desk. Comb your hair. You comb your hair one last time. You gain 1 XP. Progression towards next skill up, 1 of 5. Hey, Russell, how you doing? Caw! I'm gonna miss you too, little buddy. Caw, caw, caw! Feed Russell a cricket. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively, nuzzles your hand. Goodbye, Russell. Y'all be good now. Hey, Russell, how you doing? I'm gonna leave Russell alone. This weird poster just appeared here one night. Goodbye, bed. Time to head west to chase my real dreams. Alright. Your living room. None on the hat rack today. What a mess. Stack that firewood. You gain some more XP. Nice. So I was saying, if it helps, I may have hecked up my wrist a little. No, because then we're both ended up with hecked up hands. Well, hecked up mandibles. This doesn't help. Then... Second says you need more books. Cap on with, I'm a vampire and what? I want $1 million? Oh no, they got him. Trevor, a pound for you. I don't understand. Lux is Hardy in the Trouble of the Spooky Prison. Mum gave that to me a few years ago. The Journey to the Dark City. I read that one 10 times. Roy Hardy in The Secret of the Butcher's Tower. Jesse Jones and The Secret of the... This is just random generation. Nice try, Mother Hubbards. Nice try. This hearth really puts the hearth in hearth and home. God. You're gonna miss Mom's cooking. Cool. I'm gonna steal everything from my little brother's room. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Vorselgerb über Valenthorin. I think this is about, like, math, maybe? Yep. Don't ask me to read Latin. Ha! You love stuff this. You got item. 1 puzzle cube. Nice. It's covered with those weird diagrams and charts. Alright, let's continue. Ever onward. Oh. Your stuff. You got puzzle. You got walking stupid. Unlocks walking stupid as an option. This book tells the tale of a renegade sheriff who was really, really bad at walking. Alright, now this I'm going to read. You read the book from cover to cover and learn how to walk really stupidly. Stupid walking has been added to your options menu. You got a perk. Stupid walking. You accidentally drop the book and ruin it by stepping on it 30 times while trying to pick it up. Oops. Stupid walking, on and off. Some of them are not even really walks. This is happening. This is very happening. Wait, the whole game's in black and white. Why is there a colorblind mode? Okay. Character option. Auto spend XP. Allows the game to level up your skills for you. Attempts you to create a well-rounded character. Let's turn that off for now so we can be sharpened. Turns on ground level indicator of combatant positioning. Nerd mode. Displays a log describing what happens in combat. Provides a few other pieces of information in various places. Best font mode. Changes all the typefaces in the game to Arial. Please don't do this. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's hideous. Oh, God. Turning that right off. Colorblind mode. You never know. This is amazing. Horse armor. Protects your horse. Won't actually show up or disappear when logged in until you travel to a new area. Because we added this dumb joke at the last minute. And then stupid walking. Some of them aren't even really walks. This game is brilliant. Oh, this is going to be a fun day, everybody. It's my ma. Your mum smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. Gonna miss you too, kiddo. Oh, before you go, I got you a present. A present? Yeah, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. Wait, does anyone use Crimbo outside of the UK? I always thought that was a Bo Selector thing, but there we go. I know it's early, but the one about picking locks, oh boy. The one about desert survival, oh boy. The one about bartering, oh boy. One about bartering, because we're a snake oil salesman. You got the item, mind your meat. Mind your meat. Mind your meat. Thank you, random bird sound effect. She hugs you. Goodbye, Mom. Oh. Mind your meat. Gives you the... Excuse me, the Dickerithin. The Dickerin skill. From the book Mind Your Meat, we learnt Dickerin. This is gonna be a thing. You read the book from cover to cover, learning among other things that the cover price is way too high. After you're done reading it, you use your newfound skills to pawn it off to a wide-eyed Rube for 60 meat. You gain 60 meat. Done and done. What's the Rubik's Cube do? This is one of your brother's weird puzzles. Fiddle with it. Your brother had already had it most of the way solved, but you figure out the last couple of moves. Hooray! Fiddle with it. You've already solved it, and if you mess it up again, it'll be messed up forever. Oh, yeah. Your father morosely jabs at a haystack. The hat doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. It's time for me to leave, Papa. His lip quivers a little. Listen now, I want you to have this. 'Twas your grandmother's briefcase. It's full of snakes. You gained a briefcase full of snakes! Don't thank him. Don't shake the Good. Good luck out there, and be sure to say goodbye to your mother. Goodbye. I did. We just... What is this game? What is this game? So, Greenfire says, Will, I want to gift you a game on Steam, but I need to add you as a friend. Good sir, you accept my friend's request. I do not mind. However, if your Steam name is something shifty and weird, I won't know it's you, and I will decline it. I just want to say, I got a friend request from someone the other day that just said, and what was it? An wheelchair. And I'm like, right, I don't know who that is. Gonna a whole bunch of not. Vanderbeest says, you got snakes? You gonna get any oil? Well, that's the goal. But I do just now have a briefcase of snakes. And silly walk mode has been unlocked. Inventory. Briefcase full of snakes. Venom level 3. Medicine level 3. Look inside. There are lots of snakes in this briefcase. Extract some venom. Extract some medicine. Close the briefcase. I just like the idea of just going... There are snakes in this briefcase. Why? Why? Why, Father? Why, Father? Have you given me a case full of snakes? Duvnal, what ho, friend? Come on in, take a seat. If there's anyone I've forgotten to say hello to, I do apologise. Let us continue. I'm not opening the briefcase. Hey, Beodora, what ho, friend? How goes it? It's a haystack. Dig through it. Hey, a needle. You got an item. One needle. Obvious joke is obvious. It's not for sewing. It's for picking locks. Your brother Rufus is standing there looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Give him his puzzle back. You hand him the puzzle, and he starts fidgeting with it. Say goodbye. Hey, Rufus, it's time for me to head west. Ah! I still don't understand why you're leaving. Alright, you're apparently from the north. To help people, to seek my fortune, to get off the stupid farm, to seek my fortune. There's no opportunity here, kid. If I'm going to make something of myself, I'm going to go where I can make some meat. Ah, but it's dangerous. 60% of people who go west get killed within a year. That's a statistic from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. Also, why are you from the north of England? I'll be okay. Don't you worry about me. Just take care of Mom and Dad. And don't you worry about me. If you say so. Oh, I nearly choked on my own joke then. If you say so, I still think you'll be dim by Crimbo. Ball selector. You give him a little playful punch on the arm. Beodora says, why are you and your brother not from the same place? Because of stick reasons. Alright! The West of Loathing begins proper. Directed by Zach Johnson. And a derpy looking horse. Cinematographer is Victor Thompson. And my guy seems determined to fall over on this fucking thing. His Bill Meadow was one Kevin Simmons. The dialect coach was one Riff Corner. Yes, Beodora, I will be sticking to the story and destroying people with this accent. Stunt coordinated by Wes Cleveland. Key grip, Chris Moyer. Why are we stacking turnips? Boom operator is Ryan Ike. There's no dialogue! 200 miles later. Welcome to the town of Dirtwater. That's a coconut right there. And Beodora was asking, will you be sticking to the story? That was brilliant. Oh, and Rhymes was asking, did the DJ turnip it up? Oh, it's going to be a day of puns, isn't it? Daughter's like, well, Dirtwater is 300 miles away. 300 miles to Dirtwater? God, where the hell have we just landed? Well, the bad news is you fell off the cart and got knocked out for a couple hours, and now you've got no ride, no meat, no prospects. Good news is that you're in a town, rather than a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Get up and dust yourself off. Welcome to the town of Boring Springs. You got a turnip. You got an item. It's a dusted turnip. I'll tell you when I've had enough. How come I can't pick up the... I'm gonna pick up the coconut. So 300 miles is on foot. 300 miles is too far to go on foot. You need a horse. Alright, so our first goal, get a horse. It's a chunk of wood from the broken hitching post. Grab it. You got an item, a broken board. BS horsery. Nice. Ew. Why can't I pick up the coconut? The sign on the door reads, gone drinking. I need that. I need that sign. I can just hang it. Where's Will today? He's gone drinking. Vanderbeest with, oh no! Duck fell off the wagon. Holy crap, in a handbag! How? But also how?
Lockpick.
Alright, you gotta give me a... Okay. Also, you look way better than I do. This is unfair.
That's
You can
the standard.
get to feck. So, guess who just fucking showed up? Let me get this camera all centered and stuff. So, look who just showed up! Like it's no big deal.
Hi, everybody.
Surprise, Mother Hubbards. Holy crud!
All rise, Mother Hubbards.
Heart eyes, Mother Hubbards. I hope you are prepared for some light-humoured stupid, because we are packing some ridiculousness.
Well, that's what happens when I hang out with you every time.
The burn is real. Right. Hey, Bracewell says you're still on. Yeah, Bracewell, I do this every day. Bracewell was one of the peeps that came over from Let It Die yesterday.
Oh, right on.
So, what ho, friends, new and all. Today I'm joined by Echo. So this happened. So, God, how do I introduce you without inordinate amounts of ridiculousness?
Hi. I am Echo.
That's a great start.
I do streamings.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Yeah, we met on the front lines.
We've seen some shit.
And yeah, I've been streaming for a bit now, and things and stuff, and I came to hang out with this guy. I'm really good at like selling. You just don't. I'm so glad I wasn't playing a horror game today. So I'm disappointed.
You lovely folks. So this is Echo's channel over there. Yeah, Echo and I worked together in a previous thing, and we've known each other properly since like 2015, which it turns out is now officially a long time ago.
You're old.
Oh yeah, and Lewis is bringing up the time we did a stream of Soma together. And you just appeared behind this glass door like this. Scared the feck out of me.
It was so good.
Although Zeragonos has made a really good suggestion is, I don't know if you're about to tuck into your food or otherwise, but when you are done, do you want to take over the controls of this ridiculousness? Because then I can put some more ice on my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy crud. Hey, my right eye! What ho, friends!
No.
So we'll get back to the mystical west. Hopefully you can hear us all coming through. So we've just started on the West of Loathing. It's feckin' ridiculous. We've unlocked silly walk mode. We've also found...
Oh shoot, I gotta get on the Wi-Fi.
You gotta get on the Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi.
You gotta get on the Wi-Fi. They used Crimbo in this, which has really confused me. Chop Jen, and other peeps who've just coming in. What ho, friends!
Hello!
Today, I thought today was going to be the calm day. I was wrong. I was very wrong.
Is this a common issue?
This whole week, I thought was going to be a very quiet week. It was not.
Good.
Yeah, it has been. Captain Steph Barnes is giving absolute top props to your tattoo.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to see you again.
Kika, what ho, friends! Come on in. Kika's agreeing that this week has also been crazy. Bradwell's like, it's not going to be a calm week when you play Let It Die. Well, that's true, Brace. I keep saying your username wrong. I'm so sorry. But Bracewell, Let It Die, I knew I was going to be overexcited for. Because
that's you.
But I wasn't expecting yourself and so many people to come on by. And I wasn't expecting company today. So, so that happened. Congratulations, you've caused a divide by will 0 error.
You've got the loading circle over your head right now.
1 of 4 bars. Holy crud. So to those of you that have just joined us,
sorry, I'm doing all the announcements as I'm like...
Because you didn't want to... Cheeky Mother Hubbard.
Yeah.
You did not just. Echo is my favourite anime. So, we are playing The West of Loathing, the sequel to The Kingdom of Loathing. This is a ridiculously stupid comedy game based around getting meat in the Old West. We're playing as Duck McGuffin, a snake oil salesman.
Did you get to name your character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Duck McGuffin.
Got it.
And it's been ridiculous already. The entire game's in black and white, but we've got colourblind mode if we need it. Best font mode changes every font in the game to Arial.
Please don't do this.
I've got to show you. It's horrible, but I've got to show you. It's so gross. I think it's worse than Comic Sans. I think Arial's the new... Arial is Comic Sans for video games.
Yeah. This is from one of my lot.
Oh, a direct poke.
Yeah.
Numbers, I'm sorry we can't help with the distractions from the real world, but I can promise you this game's going to be utterly silly, so...
So, now comes the part where I lose this jacket because it's hot in here.
Yes, it is toasty as, but holy crud, you look fancy as feck. Showing up and making me look like a ragamuffin.
I didn't need to show up to do that.
I thought I needed... Well, it's a good thing I've got the ice prepared for that burn. Squidsurf! Hey! Feels like it's been ages since I've seen you. What ho, friend? How goes it? My right eye says, you know, Arial could be good if it wasn't so overused. Mm-hmm. And someone's saying Arial is the is Comic Sans minus the irony. So we got to find ourselves a horse.
Okay.
That's our goal. A trusty steed.
Find horse.
Find horse. Also, as I said, we unlocked silly walk mode, so...
Oh wow.
Yeah. It randomizes...
That reminds me of that game where you had to control each limb independently.
Oh, feckin' Q-Op! God, trying to get as far as you can.
Yeah.
Or those amazing... have you seen those, like, machine learning algorithms? So it takes, like, what looks like a person, and then it has to... It will take 10 of them, and they'll each basically just flail randomly.
Okay.
And whichever one gets the furthest, it will take that movement and then generate 10 variations of that. and then see which of those gets the furthest, and keep doing this again and again. So the machine learns a way to walk, and it's amazing.
Oh my god.
I can't do it full on, but there was this amazing one where the person was just doing this, and essentially just bouncing like stiff legs and just fucking rocking out. Just it's great. Some of the machine learning stuff, like you can put non-standard bodies. So it was like, how would a dinosaur work? And it cuts to this thing just kind of going. So good, so good. So, jumping back into chat, do we know the Saturday multiplayer game yet? Not yet. It's not going to be a big Saturday multiplayer session tomorrow. Whether it's a thing or a stuff.
We're very keen on detail.
Oh, so much. Oh!
Sorry while I shove food into my mouth. I realized on the way here I forgot to eat this morning.
That's my trick. You're stealing my thunder.
Well, I gotta lose weight somehow, right?
Right. As you walk into a saloon, the crazy-eyed guy sitting to the left of the door shrieks and waves at you to get your attention. Hey, where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, you can't drink it here without a hat. It ain't proper. He points to the take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. I love this game. Jumping in said to Scuzzle saying, wow, someone's actually streaming this game. Oh, well, Scuzzle, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello.
I'm joined by my lovely co-host today, Echo. I didn't play as much of the West of Loathing as I should have, and that's a crime on my part. Sorry,
It's
the Kingdom of
amazing
Loathing.
you're not in prison.
Yeah, it's actually... I need a social for that. I didn't play enough of the Kingdom of Loathing when I was younger, but I respect it and its impact on kind of like humor in video games. And it was you could say that the Kingdom of Loathing was the precursor to like Fallen London, which went for a much more bleaker, like Lovecraftian jet black kind of humor. And then that led to Sunless Seas and now Sunless Skies. So this is kind of the divergence in the other way, where just doubling down on the silliness.
I mean, it's stick figures.
Yes. It's proof that you don't need a stonking art team to do it. The opening credits as you were showing up, I assume, was like, the stunt coordinator, the voice coach, the boom key operator, and I'm just like, bastards. It's so wonderfully aware of its own level of humour that I love it. I just love it. Oh, and I've been given a pro tip. Always check the spittoons. And Lizzie's saying, I popped in while at work on my lunch break. Hello to the glorious one of Echo! Yeah.
Yeah,
You've
I
been
was
found.
saying hello to Lizzie because I have the chat over here.
Sagathan providing a counter argument to just don't check the spittoons. Just don't. So yeah, I guess to all the peeps that came over from other stuff in the week, while the call of Let It Die is very strong. What we tend to do over here in the show is a myriad of different games. Try and look at what they do that's interesting, what they do that's fun. Some games that aren't very good, but try. Sometimes we'll do a deep dive into those to see what they were aiming to do. We're pretty much about, games are lovely, and we love playing them, so, yeah. Oh, God. Rhymes with Moose! Moose, no. You may need to double check the mic. There seems to be an echo.
May as well recycle it.
Eat recycled jokes. They are good for you. Alright, check the box. You look at the hat box and find a battered derby. That looks like something you'd wear. Grab it. You got an item, a floppy derby, which was actually my... Hey! Fucking hell! Everyone has been too generous this week. So Squid's Earth, with a $10 donation saying, I don't hang out here enough.
Aww.
The dramatic duck looks forever onwards. Well,
We kind of have similar... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say we have similar hair, but not yet. I need to grow it a little bit more.
yeah, you need a little bit more... I think if you went for like the under buzz cut. So Captain Steph Barnes is asking, are we going to see Uncle Death today? I don't know. We'll probably do a few hours on this, and then who knows? But I don't know. I have not thought that far ahead. It's been a hell of a week, everybody. It's been a hell of a week. My right eye.
Bit, yeah.
Yeah. My right eye says, would Rainworld be one of those games that tries hard? I wouldn't describe Rainworld as a game that tries hard. Rainworld is a great example of a game that just is. It presents you with a challenge. It presents you with a world, and how much you invest in that game is how much you get back. And I really think that. Alleged man with recycled jokes are high in fiber. God. Yeah, that's right. That was a Judge Dredd film reference right there. Boof. Zeragonos is like, quick, everyone look up local co-op games you can play one-handed.
What?
This is a family-friendly show. No, we've already had the how to beat your meat jokes. The game's way ahead of us.
Fantastic. I'm here.
Meat's the currency in this.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. You can hand over your meat to get things. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Thanks. Thanks, Pete. Say, fella! That's it. Oh, I've lost the voice. I'm sorry. Yeah. You heading west? If you want some company, I'll be more than happy to tag along. Just let me know. Well, no pressure. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You creepy old guy gave me a hat. Alright, what's in the Boring Springs Saloon? It's a spittoon. People spit into it. You know that without even looking at it, that it's absolutely disgusting. Alright, I've been told to check the spit. We're doing this. We are doing this.
It reminds me of when I worked at a movie theater and I would find just cups of spit under people's chairs. It made me so mad every time.
Oh, from like,
people chewing in the movie. Mm-hmm.
That's so grimdark.
Yep.
Is it Snood the one that makes... Is it Snood make you spit as well? I can't remember.
I don't know. Whatever that stuff is that you shove in your lip.
Oh.
That. Yeah. What?
I'm looking into it.
Do it.
Yep, it's full of spit. Regular spit. Gross tobacco spit. Chewing gum. And even a few teeth as well. It's disgusting. The smell, even from a distance, smells horrible. Look closer. You are now on your hands and knees, peering into a filthy, crusted spittoon. I don't understand what is wrong with you. Wait, is there something shining at the bottom?
Oh God, no!
I'm doing it.
It's a video game. It's not real.
Yeah, get it. You reach your hand towards the spittoon. Even before you can touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air, like a greasy fog enveloping the stinking brass horror. It's... It smells like vomit through a
vomit trough.
Oh, God. You hesitate.
Should I read that?
What
It
is...
smells like the vomit trough at a mesquite barbecue eating contest.
Mesquite?
Yes.
Huh. I learnt a new word today. There we go. Oh... Never mind or never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. And we're going. You plunge your hand into the awful soup. It makes a sound like gloop.
Oh.
Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Escape or search.
Search. You're already there. You may as well.
It's come this far. Also, yeah.
Shut up, Maggie.
What was Maggie throwing at? Oh, coming into a classic Echo. I used to work hash random story. Random job story. Oh,
I've worked everywhere. People are like, bruh, when my hair is long enough, I will bother putting something in it. They're like, oh, what's wrong with you? But I have gray hairs now. So I'm gonna add more when I do.
I mean, last time we tried to find your grey hair, it was...
It's right here, though! It lives right here. It's just one. And it's like... And then I found another one kind of back here.
Alright,
My hair is too thick, okay? You're not gonna see it.
Sorry, what? Numbers is like, I'm a vomit. And Squidsurf says, don't stare into my abyss. I haven't cleaned in a week. Also, Isocrid with thank you kindly for the $2 donation with quick, distracting thought. Nah, not happening. We're going to search in here. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull your hand out of the devil's tureen slowly, not daring to risk splashing the contents over yourself. You appear to have gotten some kind of ring, probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations. You got the item, nasty ring.
Perfect.
That was an adventure. And our one option is, hooray! Oh. And voice of Poor Coquette with Will. That was spit-tacular.
Oh, wow.
So what do we got? What does the nasty ring do? 1 muscle, 1 muscularity, and 1 moxie. Though getting this ring was traumatic, you have to admit that it was worth it. At the moment we have a dusty turnip, a needle, and a briefcase full of snakes. My thoughts exactly! Yeah.
I'm sure it'll come in handy in, like, that one chase scene where, like, you realize, this is why I've been carrying this. And then there's the slow motion deploy of, like...
Actually, I believe our thing is that we are... you get 3 classes to choose from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Cowpuncher. I think it was Beanomancer. Or Bean Wrangler. Basically like a wizard, but bean wizard. And the other one was a snake oil. I don't know if it's snake oil salesman or just snake oil. Mm-hmm. We extract the snake oil from snakes. That's what we do.
Got it.
Yeah, that's totally a thing.
You have to squeeze it fresh.
Yeah, hot and fresh from the snake. And I do apologise. I'd like to say another thank you to Squidsurf and Isocrid. Donations are always crazily appreciated.
Appreciated.
You've all done me in. I used to be good at this.
Also, thank you for my hugs.
Oh, this game. But yes, thank you all kindly. Let us continue ever onwards.
So this was supposed to be spicy, and it's definitely not. I'm a little disappointed.
And... oh! I am sorry that it has not brought the thunder where it should have. Mm-hmm. There is sriracha in the house, should you need to add it.
I don't feel like it, no.
So these guys are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth in their hands to the how to play poker card that came with their deck, biting the lips and concentrating real hard. Can I play?
That's me.
What does it mean when you get 3 of the same thing? 3 of a kind. Oh yeah, I got 3 of a kind. Can I play? They look at you nervously. Look, I've got some meat. Let's play. This is a hustle, isn't it? This is a hustle. You put 20 meat on the table and sit down before they can say no. One of them shuffles the cards sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of 10s, plus a 2, a 3, and a king. So, bet conservatively, bet aggressively, bet crazily. We've got strong moxie. We have
let's get crazy.
Let's get crazy up in here! Eat this! All in, suckers! Sweat gushes from their faces as they read the how to play poker card again. But eventually they both add 20 meat to the pot. Okay, read them and weep. You show them a pair of 10s plus a 2-3 king. The guy on the left has a full house, and the guy on the right somehow got a straight flush. So we can win, or we can hornswoggle them. So we can declare...
try and get more money?
We can declare I win, or we can hornswoggle.
Can you define hornswoggle?
That's a swoggled horn, isn't it? It wafts the flamen. What do you want from me?
That's hornswoggle, so we can figure out what that is.
Sorry, it's always my favourite one. What's a Flammenwaffe? Well, it wafts the flamen. Oh.
Vanderbeest just saying flim flam lie.
Right eyes just like mash the one button till bored. It's a swoggled horn, innit? Thank you, Rice with Moose. Oh, although, Skyzel, no. Suzgal.
Zaki.
Zaki.
Suzaki.
Suzaki. Okay, Zaki's way easier to say. Thank you.
Suzaki Drake Scissor.
Says that Hornswoggle is the skill to trick opponents. Nice. I mean, we are a tricksy class, so we can
Okay.
do some horn swoggling.
Let's do it.
Let's swoggle that horn. You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total of 21 points, and the guy on the right 20. And yours is 25 plus a king. The king represents the, oh hey, look over there. They look, and when they look back, they don't notice the 10 meat missing from their piles. You collect your winning and stand up. The guys thank you for helping them learn the game. You gain 60 meat. Alright. What do you say, Pete? Who, me? Ah, heck, I'm in all kinds of things. For instance, tarnation. There's a hole in my backpack. Uh-huh. Backpack? Wait,
Do you need a backpack?
I kind of need a backpack. Do you need a backpack?
I got a backpack.
You got a backpack? I mean,
But
I've
there was
got
a backpack over there too.
I think there was a backpack. Does anyone need a backpack?
Do you need a backpack?
Hindle, do you... is Hindle about? Does Hindle need a backpack? I'm fucking dying to death here!
Oh my god, I love that chat joins in now.
I'm almost sad. I'm sad there isn't a clip of it, but in a ways, it's become its own legend. And I'm okay with that. Right. Pete takes a big swig of whiskey. See you later, Pete. Alright, let's get us a drink. You walk up to the bar and wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the back wall reading, "Reward for lost mugs, 25 meat each." You keep it.
I'm sorry, chat's just going with it still. You're all wonderful.
What a marvellous group of Mother Hubbards. Hey, Gilbot! What ho, friend!
Holy crap! Gil!
A random Gil appears. Oh, Kestrel needs spleens. Have you heard about the spleen throne?
I've heard about it in, like, a bystander kind of way. I don't quite know what it means. Like many memes that are out there.
This is the thing. There was a time when I would have said, "Oh, isn't it funny we have our own stream memes like Backpack and Kestrel's collecting spleens." These days, I'm not so sure. There is a distinct chance that Kestrel might actually be building furniture out of human spleens. So that's a thing. J-Po says Backpack emote will be needed when you make partner.
Seriously.
That's a mystical one. Zaki saying, "I'm an expert in this game. Plus, I have no life." I would say that the first statement overrides the other. You're an expert in this game, and that's a heckin' cool thing.
Hey, Stooge.
Hey, what ho, Stooge? Hello, friendo. But I would say, as I guess we've had a lot of people who've just been joining us for all the madness of the last couple of days. Like, we're very much into the good that video games do and how much people like them and what they mean to you. So,
They're freaking rad.
Yeah. If you have played a heckin' ton of this game, that's awesome. And I mean, I think experiencing a lot of this silly jokes first time is absolutely where it's at. But that's super cool. And I am butchering my words today. I don't know why.
Oh, it's a clip. Wait, no! Okay.
Gil's saying they're due back Monday for staff duty. Hope I'm recovered enough to not have to put in for someone else.
Gil, am I remembering correctly that you're gonna be a parent?
Oh yeah, I heard tale that they may be a tiny Gil one day, but am I imagining that? Right.
Yeah, we'll find out momentarily.
Let us continue.
Destroyer of syntax.
Ender of punctuation. Annihilator of correct grammar and spelling. Right! The bartender finally notices you. Howdy, cowboy. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Duck. Whack.
What brings you to this little backwater?
Wait, no, it's now suddenly he's from the north again.
Oh.
Oh, the usual.
A location.
I can't.
The usual. I came out to the west to make my fortune. Not having much luck, though, so far. Any work around these parts? Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend taking the railroad up by Dirty Water. Ask about the railroad. Ask about the dirty water. Ask about errands. Take your leave. Let's start with the railroad. The railroad? The Manifest... Oh. The Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. Oh. From back east, they're trying to run a line to Frisco and having a heck of a time doing so. And they're hiring? I reckon they're always hiring for one thing or another. Big company, that. Ask about Dirtwater. Dirtwater is interesting. It's far enough west that it's still more or less exempt from the rule of law, but not so far west that it's been burnt to the ground by the damn cows. Lots of opportunity there. He pauses for a few seconds, lost in thought. Yep, if I were a younger man, I'd probably have out there myself. Let's ask about some errands. Yep, this Forsaken Burg is always falling apart one way or another. Hostler's always needing help. Since he hurt his leg, that no account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody do his job for him. Anything else? Well, we've got a goblin loose in the basement. Of course, basement goblins, of course. So jumping back in. Oh, feck. Well, yeah. If you need a pint, Gil, we'll have a drink with you. So, yeah, I apologise for... Yeah. So, jumping into it... Oh, Gil's saying, drink for me, I'm too sick for it. Done and done, Gil. Done and done. Oh, God. So, I'm having that thing where I'm reading a name, and because I read it, it's throwing me off, even though we've said how correctly to say it. Zaki is saying, please don't kill the goblin. It's Gary the Goblin.
Gary the Goblin.
Alright, my name's Gary. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go say hi to Gary. I can probably handle your goblin. You get the item Weak Fungicide. I'll take care of it. Cool. Still not tired of the walk. I should probably leave him alone.
Me.
That was Flavortown right there.
Oh God, yeah, it was.
The woman glares at you. You should probably just let her drink. Howdy, I'm Duck. Howdy, Duck. I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town hoistler. I don't know what that is. I'm the town horse selling guy. Gotcha. How's that working out for you? Oh, these horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming. Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Is this why you're drinking instead? Yep. I need that as a response to questions. Yep. And me being here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. One of those vicious cycles things. Well, I'm needing a horse. You only left? One. Kind of a boring one, but it's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come to the stable. I'll be happy to show you. No?
Have some rice.
Just grab a handful and eat it like an apple, like right there.
But like actually have some rice.
I will. Anyway, we're gonna handle Gary the Goblin.
Alright, do it.
Just let me skate around here for a bit. West of Loathing, on ice. Alright. So everyone's saying don't kill Gary. I'm okay with not killing Gary. Pile of old newspapers. You got the item Boring Springs Gazette, April 20th, 1895. Character's doing handstands with a torch, which makes me uncomfortable. A crate of Nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails you. Grab a bottle. I guess we never established your age. Good thing the legal drinking age here is can reach top of the bar. Oh, bear with me just a second, one and all. I've been summoned. All right, if you don't mind taking over.
No problem.
Oh, I'll be back with you all in just a fucking second.
All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's make some stuff happen. Is there anything worth hearing? Okay, the goblin shouts, "Breathe, Yark! We don't want to fight the goblin or attack the goblin. Kill the goblin? Torchada. Oh, that's right, Monkey. I'm so good at video games. Echo, take the wheel. Alright. I don't have any options. Can I just walk away? Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna leave him. I wanna fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay, look at he's just like stacking wood over here. He's just a peaceful little guy. Alright. Whoa! Okay. Alright, we'll leave him alone. Did we talk to this person over here? You should probably just let her drink. Is there anything else we need to do in here? Wait. Wait! Well, let's... Who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby. A real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Okay. That sounds like a rad night. Will you play Raph? I don't know. Maybe. I should give her the whiskey in my bag. Make a friend. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowboy who's gonna be searching for the spittoon for his teeth if you don't leave me in peace. Oh, okay, goodbye then. I want to give her whiskey. Can we make a friend? No? Okay. Can I drag it? No. Okay. Fine then. Let's... Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna get in here again. You already plumbed the depths of this spittoon and your own depravity. You should be ashamed of yourself. Sorry. We'll be back soon, and then I will, excuse me. Yeah. Make things happen in chairs and stuff. Horses, 1,000 meat. Afternoon, sir. What can I do for you? Can you sell me a horse? Should I buy a horse? I'm supposed to get a horse. Sure thing. I warn you, though. Horses get mighty attached to their riders. Once you've bought one, you won't be able to change your mind later. Right now, I only have the one horse available. Sounds fine to me. Or, let me think on that. Oh. I don't have enough meat. How much? Where's the meat list? Oh, right there. This is the most typical horse you've ever seen. Yeah. We're working on it. Aaron, to answer your... I need a horse with no name. No! Oh, man. I wanted to talk to the drunk guy. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. Sheriff. Let's go talk to the sheriff. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Boring Springs. I'm the sheriff in these parts. The what? He sighs. The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Say, you wouldn't be looking for work, would you? Depends on the work. There's a gang of hoodlums around here what call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted him out and took my cell door with them. It ain't, well, it ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. I did. We need to name the horse. When we get one eventually. Hi, Kestrel. Yeah. You know, I'm switching it up. I was getting bored with the same haircut for the past 15 years, you know, and decided to do something a little different. Let's see. Why don't you do it? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Nah. Why don't you do it? You're the sheriff, after all. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Funny you should say that, because I'm sending the deputy along with you to keep you out of trouble. He takes a pistol out of his desk and hands it to you. You've got an item, deputy pistol. Deputy? You deputized a gun? It's Pork Will. Oh, thank you. You're new in town. Maybe you ain't noticed. But there ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang's hideout is for you. Oh, I'm stuck on things. And under my foot. There we go. That's better. He makes a little note on your map. You discovered a new map location, the Fricker Gang's hideout. Got it. Now I'll be back with the door. Alright, we're gonna go bust a cap in some people's butts. Ooh. Step right up, Braid's the name and trades the game. You seriously doubt that his name is Braid? I'm sorry. Howdy. Braid. What are you trading? Well, sir, today I am trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. And to the cunning Skinner who brings me 3 rattlesnake hides, well, to that adventurous soul, I will trade a fine silver pocket watch. Hey, we can do some dickering. 'Cause why not? Hello, Mr. Dom Rocks. Sir, I must admit you drive a hard bargain, but I find your terms acceptable. And yeah, we've got some dynamite. Cool. No trades right now, thanks. That's closed. What is going on here? You approach the weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, Cactus Man. Howdy yourself, and the name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer, and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. And that's why they call you Cactus Bill? No, that's just a coincidence. Oh. Does it hurt? Does what hurt? You know, being a cactus. No, actually, it's kind of nice. The natural fermentation process inside the cactus part of me keeps me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it is a mite boring. Yeah, I bet. It wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper or anything, do you? Give him a newspaper! Much obliged, partner. Now, let's see here. What can I do to return the favor? Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at the ore hole mine. It's yours if you go and get it. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. And I get 3 XP. Thank him. Behind the outhouse at the ore hole mine. Got it. Thanks, Bill. Don't mention it. Now, if you could just kinda stick that newspaper to my face before you leave. And then... Do I want a shovel that's behind the outhouse? Heck, yeah. Sell the dynamite for a needle? It doesn't seem like a wise thing. Nope. Okay. I can't go to Topeka. Whee! Wait, drunk guy, come back. This is super discounted Red Dead. I like it. Go back to the horse selling guy. Yeah, I was headed back there. How's business? Oh, you know, every day I'm hustling. To tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All my horses keep running away. Well, except for this completely ordinary one. That's rough. Maybe I can help. Oh God, yes. Thank you. Please. I'd go fetch them myself except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat each for finding them. How many are there? 3. Here, let me see your map. They pretty much always run away to the same places. Draws 3 little pictures on the map. Orehole Mine, Boring Springs Boneyard, and Thousand Snakes Gulch. Why these places? I think they like the environments that are thematically appropriate. Here, when you find one, feed it some of these oats. That should send it back here. How does that work? They're special pigeon-infused oats. Okay, will do. See you later. Alright, let's check out this map. Because we gotta go places. Let's go do a thing. Thud Fricker, the Fricker Gang's intrepid lookout, appears to be taking a nap. I don't want to just shoot him. That's rude. Alright, I'll wake him up. You poke Thud with your boot. Now this is what happens. I start putting on an accent and then everything, like, it starts to slowly invade the rest of my language. You poke Thud with your boot. He slowly gets to his feet. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Thud is, well, let's say he's no Rhodes Scholar. If we assume that it's 7 years from now and that idiom makes sense. You feel kind of bad about the idea of killing him. Let's fight. What? Press the space bar to shoot? Okay. No, I don't want to shoot. I just want to knock him out. So let's do this. Rude! Alright, alright. Alright. I don't want to kill him though. And that's what, surrender? Yeah. 2 to 3, 5 to 6. How do I not kill him? I don't want to kill him. Take a nap. Okay. I am gonna give up.
Never give up, never surrender. Winston Churchill said that, and he drank all day.
thud isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but he still managed to cut you in half. At least it tuckered him out. He went right back to sleep.
What happened?
That silly walk right there. That's what happened.
Zoidberg up in this place. I do apologise for that, but thank you for taking over the driving spot.
No problem.
Yeah. I didn't realise quite how much it smells like biscuit and boys in here.
Oh yeah.
This needs airing.
Uh-huh. I could I mean, there's some spray in my bag if you want to like freshen it up in here. Maybe open a goddamn window every once in a while.
I will get buzzed by planes. So, what have I missed from our lovely peoples? Oh, Budget's here. What ho, friends?
Oh yay, more friends. Alright,
This guy doing handstands on a feckin' lamp is making me physically uncomfortable. As one of the Fricker boys. Shoot him in the bath.
Psst, can you pass the soap?
But like really close to his ear, like, psst, hey, pass the soap. We all float down here.
Alright,
I mean, as Kestrel says, don't drop the soap, drop the beat.
Good. Good.
You looked genuinely offended by my comment there. Oh. Duchess says 3, then you can trade it.
We're doing it. He mumbles and hands you a bar of soap before sinking deeper into both sleep and tub. Thank you!
Cool. What have we got in the inventory? Because it's got the new icon.
Oh yeah? Does that bother you?
No, it's more like with the Rubik's Cube, we got stuff like fecking with things. So we got dynamite, bag of homing oats.
Yeah, we gotta find some horses.
So give us a click on the dynamite. Damages all enemies in combat and is sometimes useful outside of combat as well. Or we can examine it. Speak softly, carry a loud stick.
It's got an end you light and an end that blows up.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, here we go.
You cautiously approach the Flicker Gang. They're getting pretty engrossed in their poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind the barrel and eavesdrop in on their conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather his name is Snape. And what that scurrilly one is his brother Wimpy. Sniper Wimpy. What's your play here? Approach them and talk, but leave without alerting them. I mean, I feel I'm just a bystander now, so... Howdy, boys. Deal me in.
The one without the eye patch raises an eyebrow at you.
You want to do eyebrows, guy?
Okay. Who are you? How'd you get past Thud and Soapy? What do you want?
So are we arresting them, or I'm here for the sheriff's door?
We're here for the sheriff's door.
I'm here for the sheriff's door!
I'll show you the door. Door to hell!
He draws a gun.
Okay, a fight it is.
Fight.
Fight.
Fight. Alright, we just gotta jump him on this one.
Alright, let's shoot!
Or we can explode. Wait, no, skills. We've got shoot, plank, and 2 kinds of snake.
Yeah.
What are our snake powers?
We're gonna shoot this guy. Yep.
Oh, so what are our snake powers?
We've got a whip. That
5 whip damage to apply poison.
Or
Action snake. Pull a snake out of your briefcase and deploy it to the side of the battlefield. We're like a hunter, but with snakes.
yeah. But we want to do the whip. Whip it!
Whip it real good. Salt and pepper died for us. I feel bad for I feel bad for Snipes. Wait, is Snipes not dead?
Snipes is dead. Dead.
So we're out of snakes. So we just use board or gun.
Plank!
If the whip is a living snake.
Probably should have asked the snake its opinion on this one before we started.
Whoa!
Plank!
Bye.
I like that for all the humour and, clever wordplay and things like that, we still just beat a bloke to death with a plank.
God!
You've done your nails.
Yeah.
Those are heckin' rad.
Thank you. Little sparkles and everything.
I mean, I was going to do the same, but, it was been a busy morning.
We could be twins, though.
Okay, jokes aside, though, someone suggested pedicures as a business as a business thing, and I'm like, that's a great idea, because you're sat next to the person, there's no, food or drink etiquette, and there's plenty of time to talk.
Mm-hmm.
There's
You
some
would
sense
think,
in that.
though, but sometimes they're speedy with the petties.
Yeah?
Sometimes. Depends on where you go. If you want a speedy petty, in and out, lunch break kind of dealy, I know where to take you.
Okay.
But, if you want the nice, luxurious one, I also know where to take you, so we can make that happen.
Yeah.
The leaders of the Fricker gang are dead by your hand.
Kablam!
The sheriff will be proud of you.
He's a sheriff.
He's sheriff. Though you're not sure how your mother would feel. Time to recover the sheriff's door.
Nice. Although, Scuzzy's saying we should now go wake the father up. Ooh, there's a mug on the table. We need that anymore. We get cash and mugs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, meat. But cash and mug sounds like a Northern English kind of
Grab it.
Go on down to Mugs for Chef.
Hey, Duck Britton. What ho, friend? Asking how's my hand. It's been a bit more sore this morning, so
Did I hiccup? Sorry.
It's alright, just sneak one in. So yeah, the hand's not doing great, but it's still functioning. There's probably not going to be a bout of Let It Die today. We'll probably do a fair wedge of the west of Loathing.
So what happened is, as usual, he said some stupid shit, and then I knocked him out, and as he was landing, he was flailing, and then, did some crazy thing with his hand.
Wow, you're gonna claim credit for all my injuries.
No.
The cheek of it all. The cheek of it all.
Boo.
Le shock.
Oh.
It's a beer barrel cactus.
Oh.
Requires foraging. Oh, did you wake up? What's his face?
Nope, I'm gonna. I do stream.
So, I believe if one of you lovely folks could share the link to Echo's channel, I would be sincerely grateful, as I am a lame duck right now.
The lamest of lame.
Oh, what happened?
I got honorable for telling him to walk away.
Yeah, step back.
Oh, thank you, Gil. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Make your own damn guide to Boring Springs, and it's...
Environs.
because it's not just an environment, them's environs.
Environs. Eek.
Let's go hang out with the sheriff. Spelled it bloody wrong in his door.
Hello, I'm the chef. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see the Fricker gang hasn't put a stop to your breeding. Did you rescue Marcel door?
Why is this guy the moon?
Because he's the chef.
Oh, hello, I'm the chef. One time the gang come by and I lick his back and he don't know I'm the chef.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello. Nice work, stranger. That's the prison cell door. I just got 4 more secure.
Oh, Moose, thank you.
What did Moose say?
Everybody go follow me.
Yay!
Yay.
I have been sending the squad over to throw some follows because I know you have been questing for a thing.
It would be really nice to get to 500.
Just got to break that one.
Yeah.
Um.
Alright. You hand the sheriff his door, and he hangs it back on its hinges.
Oh, yes, nice word, stranger. This is prison cell door. Got about 4 times more secure. Did anybody have any freaking boys left for me to round up? Hello?
Yeah, 1 or 2 that's asleep on the job.
I'll go round him up then shortly. Looks like I owe you a reward.
Big bag of meat.
That's how I refer to myself at parties. You gained 400 meat, well done!
Yay!
Hello. Yes, I've got another simple task for you. If you got the time, it should be a lot simpler than the last one.
What you need?
Well, the frickers, they busted the lock when they took the door, and I'm gonna need a new lock.
I can't. I'll keep an eye out. Give me the mug.
Give me that mug!
Ribbit.
Sheriff.
Kestrel. Okay,
Yeah, Kestrel was nearly on point with, next he's gonna want to get his damn keyhole. Oh, so close. Step right up, Braid's name, and change the game!
you seriously doubt that his name is Braid. Howdy. Out to trade soap for a lock.
Ooh, soap for luck. Nice. Although, I noticed you didn't let me do any more Braid's stuff, because it was like...
Oh, wait, sorry. Howdy, Braid. What are you trading?
You thank you. Well, sir, today I'm trading locks for soap and sticks for dynamite for a needle. And the cunning skidoo brings me 3 rattlesnake hides. What an adventure, so I'll find a silver pocket watch. Aye.
I like that, like you're gone and everybody has proper accents and you come back and it's like every popular TV show in the UK right now.
I amuse myself.
The freaking Mighty Boosh up in here.
Well, I'm waiting for the bad guy, which I can do the Cockney for. Elements of the past and elements of the future combined to make something not quite as good as either.
This was just a
Eels.
Wait.
Eels.
Future sailors.
I couldn't find a gif of future sailors the other day. It's annoying me. I need it in my life.
Do I need a needle?
Do you?
I
really?
already have one. When you bring out Greg. I'm old Greg.
Hey, you ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Oh.
Where am I going now?
Remember that time we had that soup?
Soup.
Super tasty soup. Super spicy carrot and coriander. Chili chowder. Kudo. Crunchy friends in liquid broth. I am gazpacho. I am a summer soup.
Miso.
Fighting in the dojo. Oriental Prince in the land of soup.
I have to come raid. Okay. I will as soon as it doesn't take for fucking ever to get here.
Yeah.
Let's go to the ore hole mine.
Let's go to the ore hole mine.
Ore hole.
What's the thing?
Let's go look for that yeah, there we go. I got a shovel!
I wasn't kidding! And that wouldn't have been a funny thing to kid about, I guess. We got a shovel. What was I going to say?
65 meat!
Yeah! What we could do is meet up on days... On days like this, show people the wonderful world of Seattle, because that means you don't have to come all the feckin' way down here.
Have I? I've asked you that before!
Yeah, but now it's my idea, which makes it right.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I am but a feminine type creature, and I'm just way too expensive to animate, and I clearly... I'm only good for popping out babies and making sandwiches. For a moment, I thought that perhaps there was something going on up here, and that there was like something called an idea that I shared. But like, I must have been confused because like it was just like a ghost of a sandwich or something. Like, actually, do you want a sandwich? Because like I could totally go make a sandwich right now.
Ghost Sandwich is my next character name. They call him the Ghost Sandwich. There was. I was gonna pass out there.
Pseudo make me a sandwich.
Oh, lordy. Oh.
I was gonna make like a violent gesture towards you, but you don't work.
Well, what I got told was that it actually, I don't need to worry too much. It can take 10 days. If it's just soft tissue, it could take 10 days to heal. So that's not too weird.
And we do know that you are the softest of tissue.
I mean, breadsticks wrapped in ham, noodles by stature, 3 corgis in a trench coat. I go by many names.
Deleted sandwich. Alright. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, wait! I saw the mug! Ah! Where'd the game go?
It's there!
There!
Bring it back!
Okay. I found a mug.
That's a dirty mug right there.
Recovered mug.
Nice. Silly walk does not stop getting good. You can't get past this rubble. You dig through to find a chunk of meat or unrefined meat nugget. I just need to say that loud again.
Unrefined meat
nugget.
Meat nugget. That's you. I most certainly can.
This looks dangerous. At least there's no plunger on top of it.
Yeah, how do I use it? Oh, it's only in combat.
I think you get more like text options if you have it with you. That thing you can use it with. What was that?
I forgot prog rock exists.
This game. Okay.
Cargo elevator control.
Post them all behind. Level 1, blasting cap storage. Level 2, plungers, both kinds. Level 3, tools. I guess we need plungers, right?
And a blasting cap.
Oh yeah, good point. Which I assume is a specific kind of hat. Dashkell says gift dispensed on Discord. It's not lost in the chat here. What do you mean the future sailors?
Oh, I hope so. Grab one.
Dang it! It looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry one of those crates.
All right. Tools.
Your tool. Family show. Well, let me guess.
I was just saying you're number 1.
Pick the lock. Use the needle. Got a crowbar.
Hey.
Now we can do some science. Pretty nice crowbar.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Blasting cap.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm trying to click directly on the words.
Why not? The crates are all labeled blasting caps. The period is part of the label. That's why they're inserting quotes like that.
Yay!
Okay, you got yourself a blasting cap.
Um.
And plungers. Always handy.
Handy.
Plungers! Sign lied. There's only one kind. I love this game.
Alright.
Look up a plunger. Fighting your instincts for self-preservation, you've hooked up a plunger. This makes you nervous. You press the plunger, nothing happens.
Well, you didn't even give me the option.
Okay, you succeed in putting yourself in grave danger. This game is so good. Kaboom!
Let's go! Adventure!
Adventure horse! You see the dark horse, Barely. Hello, Barely.
Hey there, girl. I'm okay. I'm a friend.
She whinnies quietly. The horse shies away from you. Though,
Excuse me.
I'm
side.
You can do better than that with a quiet whinny.
That horrible, horrible death whinny.
The horse shies away from you, though in this case it's more like cripplingly introverted away from you.
You found an introverted horse! Kestrel's immediately like kill the horse for its spleen. Wow. Wow, Kestrel. You went from naught to full on very, very quickly.
It's Mark Hamill's horse. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, I brought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything.
Horse horses.
In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say.
Feed the oats.
Takes a handful of oats out of the bag and hold them to the horse. Here you go. Yum yum.
The horse snorts.
Thank you. She sidles away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please.
Pat her on the nose.
As you reach out to pat her nose, the horse ducks and steps further back into the shadows. Oh, come on.
Tiny neigh. Eat the oats yourself.
Look, they're fine, okay? See. You take a handful from the bag and toss them in your mouth. Ugh. It's like the roughest, blandest breakfast cereal you've ever eaten. Still, it's better than dry cat food.
Don't ask.
You smile to show the horse that you're fine and realize that you've unconsciously turned around and walked out the door. Jeez, these are powerful. The horse looks at you warily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. Let's try again. Here you go, Yum Yum.
Yep, it's not working. Ah! Making the progress here.
There we go. The horse hunches her shoulders and seems to shrink slightly as you pat her nose, but she doesn't actually flee. So that's something. There's a good girl.
How do I do a quizzical whinny?
The horse finally seems relaxed enough around you, so you offer her a handful of the oats. Warily, begrudgingly, she eats them. She gestures at something behind you. You turn around to look, but don't see anything. When you turn back, she's gone.
The gasp!
Well, alright then. Bye.
Score! 65 minutes! Ooh, looks like something better.
Dig! I got a silver nugget.
Not a nugget of meat.
Is it a chicken nugget? Is
Her
that
head, a spinning chicken nugget. Her arms, smear potatoes. Do you want a list?
Alright, I guess?
Mate, I guess the horse has gone back to town, so...
It's not a one-horse town anymore.
Hey!
Hey-o! Let's go to the Boring Springs Boneyard.
Let's get boned! Wait, no, we're not. I thought we were working on new catchphrases today. I'm sorry. I probably should have...
And you come at me like this is a family show.
I mean, I probably should have workshopped that one, I'll be honest. But, you know. Okay. Okay. Hey, Scotty Doggy, what ho, friend?
Hey!
It's Scotty Doggy with Tesco lasagna, anyone?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Physically and emotionally unwell.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather go for a cheeky Nando's.
Cheeky Nando's!
A cheeky Nando's? You can't just have Nando's, it's a cheeky Nando's.
I mean, you can just have a Nando's, but that feels ultimately tragic now.
Yeah.
It's like when you realise that you can just buy stickers.
What?
Yeah, you can just buy stickers, you don't have to earn them. You can just buy them. Just buy a lot.
My whole life is a lie! Alright,
That's still one of my favourite Metalocalypse episodes. Yeah, we just realised we could buy our own validation.
Our founder, Zephaniah Boring, 1806 to 1885.
He's actually a really interesting guy. It's an unfortunate surname. Squidzer, eat food. What's the voice of Porg? Would you like me to leave you as co-host? Seems like you need a break. How about no? Whoa! We did get a ghost horse though.
Oh, and a mug. Grab it. I got a mug.
Ah, you got a mug right here, love. Aye.
You're welcome.
Benjamin Crockett.
He showed up way too early.
Oh, we're gonna dig up the grave?
They gave a Beauregard.
Beauregard Skelton, Captain, 3rd Cavalry.
Let's fight a skeleton.
Let's do it!
Let's do it. Better jump on it this time. Whip him with a snake first.
Yeah?
Yeah, because then he's poisoned. And although you could summon a snake.
I could. I haven't summoned one yet. I want to do it. Can
Do
we
it.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. Get him,
Bam.
snake. And then you can whip him with a snake.
Ah!
Skeleton.
I'm shooting right in his bone face.
Get him, snake friend.
Oh!
We'll always remember you, Snakey. Wow, he hits hard.
Yes, he does, but that's okay because I hit harder.
Kablam. I mean, victory, but we lost a snake.
Well, we've got a suitcase full. It's fine.
Okay.
They're just like procreating like mad in there.
Oh, my mental image of the snake case gets worse and worse. Like, it's some Lovecraftian shit going on in there.
So, have you ever seen snake poop?
Like as a movie, or?
No, like fecal matter belonging to a snake.
I'll be honest, I have not.
Okay, so when I worked at a reptile shop, we had to go around and clean the cages, and then like at that point, I ended up with 3 ball pythons, and
I have so many. How have you created more questions in a sentence than you have answered?
And so normally when you clean the cage, right, like you just do it maybe once or twice a month. All the poops are dried and it doesn't look like much.
Okay.
And it's just like these, it came out of a snake. It's long and tube, but it's snake poop. But I had one, I was laying in my bed and it was just kind of crawling around and like keeping me company. And it pooped in my bed and I was like, simultaneously like, ah! But also like, you poop tubes.
I have no words. I have no words. Congratulations. I got nothing. I got nothing. Snake poop. I got nothing. That was not where I thought this story was going. So proud of yourself.
I was and continue to be a very interesting person.
Lordy.
Rhymes with moose. That story was totally tubular.
Fired. Moose, no. Don't encourage this. Oh, lordy.
Okay, I need a moment to breathe.
We've got a cavalry saber.
Woo! We got a saber and a gold tooth. Sweet.
Oh, we didn't. I think you have to go to your blokey to spend XP because I think I turned that off.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Wait, no. Okay, so click on. I think it's like next to the backpack. It's dude with hat. Yeah.
Or what do you want?
I don't know. I mean, snake whip seems pretty cool. I don't even know how many things we've got we can spend. Get some snake whip.
That's it.
Done. Whew.
So that was like
Off the chain.
blew the wad in one go.
Family show.
I did not just hiccup, Gilbot.
Budget saying I was hoping for a 9-hour stream and bought provisions accordingly. I have been doing some monster streams and I can assure you there will be more lengthier ones. But I'm over here icing my hand off. If it's maybe
I totally forgot to bring you the I have this like CBD cream that's really good for pain
It's
And-
not. It's not hurting.
Is that hurting? Okay.
It's just like.
How about now?
Oh! You awake now? And it's been. I was gonna say it's been a while since we've done a monster stream. No, it hasn't. I
No,
mean,
it was like a minute ago.
Yeah.
Are we
8
scuffling?
hours. Yeah, we're scuffling. Now, whips. Well, we should do snake whip, shouldn't we? Because we put all of our XP in one move. Because I'm smart like that.
Whip it good. Well, okay. That worked for me.
When you whip it that good.
I whipped it real good.
Salt and pepper died for our sins. So I've got to. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not starting a fake salt and pepper like passed away rumor. I still feel guilty about the Mavis Beacon thing.
I'm ignoring you right now.
It's my fucking show. It's my fucking show.
I'm sorry. You invited me here. It's now mine. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine.
I need to consult with an adult.
Hi. Yay! You're gonna play Terra with us, yay!
I've still got. Wait, so the 10s we got, were those for Terra for the PS3 or those the PC Terra codes?
What year is it, Will?
What? What did I say?
PS3?
Details. Are they the PlayStation codes or the PC codes we got? Because I've still got a couple boxes that, because I don't think we're going to be doing a Terra stream over here for feckin' ages, so I'm happy to donate them to your Terra initiative.
Yes.
Because you are an absolute terror.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
What was I doing? I was pulling up chat on my phone.
Coral! Hi.
Carl! Fork handles, Carl!
Your pulse quickens as you get near the spooky translucent horse. Hello there. Hi. I'm a friend, okay?
No!
That's a little strange. How did you do that without opening your mouth?
Spooky horses! How do you feed a ghost horse?
Oh, I love chat so much right now.
What
That
have
was
they
a
been
very
busting
cool
out?
handshake.
Hey!
And also, Will, that was a terrible joke.
Am I sorry? Is this my sorry face? It doesn't appear to be my sorry face.
And this is a very strange neighborhood. Alright. So, pat the horse's nose, which is very cold.
Yeah.
If you were going to ride her, you would want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing.
We'll be in there.
Feed her oats.
What's that
Here you
for?
go, girl. Have some
Oats.
oats. Oh my god.
You in?
You hold out a handful of oats for the horse, but she just sort of stares right through you. Please don't look at me like that.
That's kind of it's creepy, but there we go. Power on the nose again?
Yep, still cold. Try those again. The horse continues to ignore them. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make oats spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal on them, but I don't have anything handy to grind up bones with. Grave dirt. Is that a yes? Weird. Okay.
Add some gravel dirt to the oats.
Grave dirt.
What did I say?
Gravel.
Details.
You sprinkle the oats with just a bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them.
Wait. Hang on. I might need to jump in because I did not do that.
I did.
Oh, fag.
What?
I didn't do that.
No. It blocked this esophagus because it had...
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had a little freak out there.
No, that's
We're
okay.
good, we're good. To be continued.
Yeah.
So, you sprinkle oats with a bit of
Yep.
grave dirt, and then the horse is like, no!
And with that, she glides away in the direction of town.
So, Mr. I drink too much because of my horses. ends up being all fucking ends up having ghost horses. Like, I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
Nobody likes folding laundry. Timothy Cochran, devoted husband. A beloved daughter.
A baby.
A baby. And thorns.
Just derp our way out of here. So I guess we're rounding up all of the horses so we get to choose our own.
I'm gonna assume so.
Go ahead and say yeah.
Girl.
Thousand Snake Gulch. This is what we came to the West for. This is our calling.
But not that sleepy. Attack it. Do you think I can snack a snack?
There's only one way to find out.
Should we summon or poison?
Poison.
Okay.
What blame? Jolly. Yeah. So it turns out the best way to beat a snake is to beat it to death with another snake.
With snack a snack.
With snack a snack. You got one venom and one medicine.
Yay!
Snack, murder, and duck. Another
Fight.
snake. I guess we'll have to fight it. Well, these jerks are quick.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, rude.
That's just uncalled for. Show them the power of the snake whip. That's not how you snake. This is how you snake.
You made short work of that long snake. Do we need to take anti-venom in between fights, or does that thing disappear?
I have no fucking clue.
Great! If we die suddenly, it's your fault.
And while I'm sorry, Budget, that you're having internet fights, one of the things I do find quite funny is that whenever you go to an English pub, especially during an international football match, the kind of like ancient history that people would bring up. Like, there was like an England-Spain match that I was in the pub for. I couldn't tell you why England and Spain were doing battle across the fields of football, but there they were. And this guy just, like, one of the goals went down and the whole pub erupts as, the Spanish goalkeeper failed to stop a ball going into its sports bowlian kind of native environment. And one bloke, right up the bar, screams, "Not for Agincourt, you jerks!" And I'm like, excuse me, what? Like, history's weird, and the bits of history that people remember is even more weird. Oh, an old cavalry saber and a gun.
Keeping it old school.
And people seem to be trying to decide where the esophagus is, and if you stuff oats into it, what you get.
Yeah. This horse has gone snake crazy. Or maybe it was some kind of other crazy before. I'm not jumping in on the esophagus conversation.
Budget's saying about the amount of portraits of Cromwell. I wouldn't say Cromwell's considered a hero in the UK, but he's not. Like, Cromwell did horrible things in Ireland, and no one ever talks about him. So, spoiler, if it's history, the English are usually the baddies. That's a safe way to go at it.
I was having this conversation the other day. Did you ever see the map of, like, how many countries England fucked with? There's, like,
There's
just
7 missing.
painting in red.
But the thing is, most people would see that as an unfortunate event of Western powers trying to influence the rest of the world and doing bad in the process.
Yeah.
I see it as like a tick box. Like, we just need to do stupid in these last few countries, and then we're done. We can retire from being stupid.
Is that what you're working on?
Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, the US has already been stupid. How about that T-tax? Woof.
I am gonna ignore you. Oh. Alright. I'm still poisoned? Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Physically or emotionally?
Keep that open?
Crunch. Are we talking to Crazy Horse?
We're talking to Crazy Horse. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay?
Don't freak out. I'm not even attempting to doing those like mispronounced whinnies. Then do you want to look him in the eye or pat him on the nose?
Because those eyes are moving.
We're gonna. How do you even look him in the eye to be like? All right, let's try. You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare, and the other is revolving madly in its socket like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a little now that it's clear you aren't actually made of spiders, though.
That he knows.
Shh! Don't tell him. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay, a lot. But seems to recognize that you aren't going to eat his eyes or suck out his soul or whatever madness is bouncing around in that skull of his.
Wait, are we not doing a Souls run of this? Because honestly, like, I didn't eat souls earlier today because I figured we were eating souls later.
No!
God darn!
You're not supposed to eat them anymore.
Ugh, fine. Sorry, Scotty's using the one of the friendly emotes, being like after looking into horse eyes, and it's Fred with this wonky face Fred emote.
That's a good boy. Beat him up.
At some point, we do need to do another London trip because I do need to introduce you to him. But I think the next Twitch London's like November, December, and I think you're doing a bunch of Europe trips simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. But we will.
We'll make it happen.
Actually, they might be coming to TwitchCon.
You should find out.
Yeah, Caffeine just got his climbing, so
yeah,
we're gonna work out.
We were talking about that.
Are we cool? So we'll work out how in the bloody hell we're doing TwitchCon because Caffeine's coming.
Yeah.
We might do a road trip. So he might fly down here and we'll just rent a car and do a little mission, or drive his stuff here and then.
It's gonna be Soft Boys Road Trip Simulator IRL.
Yeah.
Aww.
Although whether Caffeine is Ignis or Punchy Dude, I don't know because he busted his arm, but I'm pretty sure Caffeine is built like a tank. I'm definitely Prompto in this setup. Takes loads of photos, is physically useless, has far too much energy.
I'm going to be nice to you for a moment.
Hey! Squirrel Girl, what ho, friend? How goes it?
Hello!
Whose room are you streaming from? I see bunk beds. Same place we're always streaming from, Squirrel Girl. It's like a corner of Ket's house.
Yeah.
That homemade ring light.
Feed the crazy horse some homing oats and it gallops away with a whinny, or rather a whinnyarrow.
Hopefully he's headed home and not into the 12th dimension.
Cool.
Trans-dimensional horses are the worst. Do you want to read it or shall I?
Do it!
Ryan Smooths with, we know for absolutely certain that Will is not a punchy dude. I mean, look what happens when he punched one thing. Hi, I'm One Punch Man. One punch! And I'm broke. He looks so sad when he's crawling along the Wild West.
Oh, wait.
We've got a lot. Oh, shovel it. That was nasty, but somebody's got to do it. Gain 1 XP.
Yay! Free XP.
What did I call it? For XP.
You're fired.
Oh, can you shovel the coconut? That's the reason we're in this stupid town in the first place. Ugh. Beat that coconut to death with a shovel. Sagathan. So Will's Deku from... I don't know. Deku's useful.
What was I supposed to do for this guy?
Oh, we're meant to
there we go. I got him a lock.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Did you manage to get a lock for myself?
Yep, got one right here.
Oh, that'll do nicely. Oh, hellfire. I don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger. Have you got a needle handy?
I do.
Did he lock himself in his own cage?
I thought I had a needle. I guess not. Alright, let me go trade some dynamite for a needle.
A dyna needle. You are vibrating loudly. Do you need to do a thing with the thing?
No.
Daddy. And that's all good then.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's go to Braid's trade stand.
oh yeah, what happened with the goblin?
The goblin?
The goblin under the bar.
What goblin under the bar?
What did you do?
Oh.
No, trades right now.
He doesn't have a needle.
We didn't use the dynamite, did we? I don't think so.
No. Howdy. But
Soap for a lock. Interesting.
I already did a soap for a lock. But now I need a needle. Some nonsense. I used the needle.
Just willfully just drinking with a snake behind there. Oh yeah, you're not allowed in.
Yay!
Covered mug. We should go hand in those mugs. Wait,
Where
one of
did
those cactuses reading.
Yeah. I gave him a newspaper. That's Cactus Bill, obviously.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that was Cactus Bill.
What am I doing?
Giving that guy some mugs.
I found these mugs!
Howdy, good to see you again, Duck. Much obliged.
Yay!
You get 125 meat.
Mate.
You tip your hat to the bartender.
Oh wait. Just thought I'd say howdy.
Well, then mission's accomplished, I reckon.
Are you Susie Cochran?
How'd you know my last name?
I saw the graves in the cemetery. Susie scowls bitterly and mutters into her whiskey.
I saw it happen. Whole damn thing and nothing I could do about it. Oh, wow, I butchered that. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'll forgive you.
Cows! Right, I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows. Not anymore.
What happened?
'Twas a raid, see? Me and Pa used to cattle a ranch back before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but me ma, he managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me in the place when she passed.
Go on.
Well, I regret doing this voice now. She's got so many feckin' lines. Well, I guess passing herd sniffed out. There used to be a cow ranch and they attacked. Couple days ago. Happened so fast. I didn't even have time to get my rifle at the gun safe. Cows smashed through the front door and a fire started out back by the root cellar. Went up in blazes just like that. Has anyone got a spare echo? Mine seems to be broken.
What did you do?
There wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't get upstairs to the kids 'cause the fire. And I saw Tim trampled right in front of me. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Sorry.
She refills her mug from the bottle of the bar and doesn't reply.
What will you do now?
Head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here and no desire to stay. I can't even live without me rifle though.
Why not?
'Twas Ma's rifle, it's all I've got left of anybody.
Where is it?
Left it at the ranch like a damn fool. Listen, can I ask you as a favour? I need someone to go and get it for me.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
The other option was like, why don't you get it yourself? Oh, you got a new map location.
Yay! Take my leave.
Walks out like a jobber.
What's up in chat?
Everyone's talking about like how to punch feckin' things without hurting themselves. It wasn't like I intended.
Does anybody ever intend?
One punch!
Oh look, we're doing yoga now. Yay! Oh, not very well.
See the yoga healing from Let It Die yesterday?
No.
There's a full heal mushroom where when you consume it, you form a yoga pose. But you can use it as a grenade, because if you throw it to an enemy and they eat it, then they get stuck in like a yoga pose. So you can just go over there and beat the crap out of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go through it anyway.
Shaggy Dakota says, so our character used to work at the Ministry of Silly Walks, right? Yes. Well, no, we had to unlock Silly Walks as an option.
Grab it. Varmint skin and knife.
The skin and varmints!
These pies were not safe.
That's a pie oven. Whoa! That's a flaming
This thing looks angry. You're not gonna make it to that safe without dealing with it. Deal with it!
What are we fighting? Something like cow demon?
Yeah.
Alright, whip it real good. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're on fire!
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cavalry sword beats fire. It absolutely doesn't. Don't try that.
Guns.
You got the family gun. You got Susie's rifle. This area seems creepy.
It's a little creepy. But not really, because I'm not a weenie like you.
Wow. Wow.
Dang it!
I can control a mouse, though. Oh, Pointy. You got the perk.
Mostly scabs.
Uh,
The outhouse is the only thing still standing. Is that it? I'm not gonna, like, poop in it or anything? Okay. See, I got you an achievement.
Thank you. Duvnal suggesting that by a process of microfractures and healing, I could create a super strong fist. I am going to pass on that idea in its entirety. And Cap's like, well, at least you have ice for that burn. Wood, but it's gone warm.
Alright. Let's bring her again. Thank you for the sound effects. That just made it.
Yeah. I just love the idea that it's, this person's lost their family. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not doing these voices. God. Okay.
You find me rifle yet, stranger?
Yep, here she is. Susie's eyes well up with tears as you hand her the rifle, and she roughly scrubs her sleeve across her face before any of them spill over.
Thanks, stranger. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Duck.
Thanks, Duck. I can't rightly say what this means to me.
She looks at the rifle for a long moment, then looks back up at you. She sighs.
Well, that's enough wallowing in misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want to tag along, head west. You just say the word.
Sounds good, Susie.
Bye. Bye.
Hi, troll friend. No.
I can't remember. How do we talk to troll friend?
All we have is a fighting option. So
Okay.
I don't know. Give me a needle!
Wait,
Oh. I need soap and a stick of dynamite? Jeez,
Do we know? Dang it! What's in our backpack?
Backpack? Backpack. So I need some more soap. So I'm gonna go to a place that had soap.
Shackle's saying, as long as you got one good hand left. One finger death punch this weekend? I played that game far too much. I would get too frustrated at myself. Ooh, is that new? Pile of random stuff. 25 meat, covered mug, and a pair of silver cufflinks. Oh, what if you can equip those?
I'm skating right now. Please don't talk to me. Rub-a-dub! Oh, man.
Rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub!
Can I have some soap?
Numbers is asking, 7:30 downtown, My Hero Academia movie. Done and done. Which place? And yes, because I am a big fan of that show, and it is super cheerful and super lovely.
Well, poops.
No poops here.
Sorry, I'm amusing myself with the silly walks.
It's so good.
Where can I get soap?
So we did the mine, we did the town.
Yeah, like there's nothing new.
Oh wait, did we check the horse ranch? Because we brought in a bunch of horses, so we might be able to pick up some stuff from Horsey Bloke. Zaragonar said, I think family friendly went out right out the window when Echo was trying to get Will to neigh.
You didn't know you signed up for a pony show today.
Oh my god! Oh, and Captain got their gold Captain America pop.
Yay!
Oh, and Gil's saying that the My Hero Academia movie outdid Predator. Nice.
Wow.
Um,
So, I don't know how you spotted her hiding in that mine, but thanks for sending back my dark horse.
ha.
Sure thing.
Dark horse. Yeah.
Looks like my pale horse made it back safe. Thank you for your help.
Needs a rider.
Thanks for finding my crazy horse.
Crazy
He
horses.
was eating loco weed again, wasn't he? Not that I noticed. That's all of them. I can't thank you enough. Here's a little extra for you. Thanks. Afternoon, sir.
You said something earlier about an injury.
Yes. It's you. Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking out the showroom. Don't ask how, it's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring.
She gave up doctoring? Oh,
Dun,
no.
dun, dun.
However, will we solve this?
Why'd she do that? Go ahead, go ahead.
Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office. Said she wouldn't talk to nobody except Nurse Whiskey.
Is that an actual nurse?
I'm
or...
pretty sure she was just being sarcastic.
I see. Alright. Let's go give her some nurse whiskey.
I thought let's call it Nisky.
Whiskey delivery for you, Doc.
What brand?
Nurse Whiskey. Your favorite, I'm led to believe.
Didn't know she made house calls. Hold on, brat out.
You hear a rattle as she unlocks the door. Enter the house. Doc Alice looks to be about in her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp, if bloodshot. She holds out a hand.
Whiskey, start.
Oh, no, wait, I was getting back onto what's her face. Maybe you should do Nurse, because I've not got another... I peaked with the other one.
Whew, okay. Let's give it to her. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask she takes out of her pocket. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out of the bottle. Geez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here, me or you?
Okay, point taken. Okay, point taken. Wow, shouldn't these be, I don't know, further away from the fireplace? The stove is spotless. Either she's really compulsive about cleaning, or she never cooks.
Good night, Maggie.
How's Maggie heading out? Have yourself a very good evening.
Hey, Doc. Oh, wait, go. You.
Okay, hey Doc, can I look at your books?
Sure, if you want to. Not that they're gonna do you much good in this doomed, forsaken hellhole.
You should try being less cheerful, Doc.
You survey the books on Alice's shelf. They're all medical textbooks, except for a few. Leaf through The Legend of Curly's Meat, leaf through The Life and Works of Fred Ferguson, or leaf through The Goblinoid Tongues, a primer. Make like a tree and leaf.
We need to read about Curly's meat.
We need to know Curly's meat. The book tells the story of the legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat, secured in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, in the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield.
Okay.
Ooh, let's find out about the goblinoid.
Alright.
Goblinoid tongues. You start flipping through the goblin language book. It's confusing at first, but then you eventually get so engrossed by the time you break from reading it, several blurfs have passed, and you now know that blurf is the goblin word for hour. You have learned to speak goblin. Sort of. And
Fred Ferguson.
This book proposes to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find lists of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. At least there are some useful appendages in the back. Some diagrams of appendages. Make like a tree and leaf. Okay, so if you go into, I think it's our character now.
But I want to preen a little.
Preen a little.
You grab a pair of tweezers and pluck some of your more unsightly eyebrows. Gain 1 XP. No.
Alright, so let's I think it's either our character or our backpack should now have Goblinese as an ability. Character, maybe? Perks. Oh, yeah. So, stupid working, honourable, mostly scabs, and goblin tongue. How much XP? So, we've got 35 unspent.
Okay.
So, we could. So, muscle,
Mysticality.
Thank you. And moxie. But then we've also got grit, gumption, and glamour. Our misc skills are Deadeye, Hornswoggling, and Dickering.
Which we've already maxed out, apparently? Or
Oh,
no,
no.
we just can't afford it.
Dicken's expensive.
Yeah.
One does not dick casually.
No. However, one can get involved in a giant bag of dicks.
Indeed.
Yes.
I mean, although I tend to, when wanting a giant bag of dicks, I tend to, like, gobble them wholeheartedly in the park.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, otherwise it'd just be uncouth. But yeah,
Right.
Gil said now we can speak to Goblin Friend.
Ah.
And I mean, the goblin in the basement, not gobbling dicks. In the park.
I mean, it could have been good for either way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shall we,
Oh, and Dubnell had to dash off saying, off to my cider shop for my Friday haunt. Thanks for the good company
Bye.
chat. Take care of your hand, Will, and thanks for streaming, Echo. Go team! Well, I tell you what, do you fancy a cup of tea? Because I'm fucking gasping.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, so what do here?
Oh, you're going to come get a cup of tea with us? Alright, so head over to editor top left. And then there's either of the BLB needs tea. So you lovely, lovely folks, as we've been going for a couple of hours, Echo and I are just going to go grab a quick cup of tea, and we'll be back with you in 2 or 3. If you click on the game as well.
It'll put the sound back on.
Yeah. And then
Got
you lot can absolutely pick apart our current spec. Do you mind? Those are my headphones. Well played. Well played. We're going to go grab a cup of tea, and we'll be back with your lovely selves in just a second. So, go, get yourself a drink, grab some snacks, and, yeah.
I'm just gonna get up for a stretch. And some tea.
Yeah. Caffeine. Okay, well, not caffeine, because I think he's back at work, but you know what I mean. I'll pop this back in the freezer.
You know, I was gonna say the kind that you can drink, but...
Family-friendly show!
Tall glass of water.
Oh, God.
Don't do it.
I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Hello, we have returned. Wow.
You shouldn't burp like that. It's just so rude.
All the time that we were off, and you were the picture of politeness, and we're back on for 2 seconds, and, you know, the belch that shall rule the world. God, it's really... right. So, jumping back into chat, how are you all doing? Right. Oh, Scotty was saying no milk or sugar. Oh, good. Then this will be just perfect for you. Actually, I got in the habit of drinking black tea back in the day, and while I prefer it with milk and sugar, I can and do drink it just black most of the time, and it's a very useful skill to have. Like, that and drinking cold coffee are my 2 powers. Right.
It's gross.
What?
Cold coffee.
It's a gift. It is a gift. Zeroganar says that apparently we have to level gumption because it gives us spleen capacity.
Oh, is Tarl still here?
Is Tal still here? That is an excellent question. We had a brief Tal.
Tarl is very lurky at the best of times.
Yes, he has lurk-like tendencies.
Someone clip this for Tarl.
Ah! Why would you do that? Why?
It was requested by Tarl.
With an additional round of... It's like, why would you do this?
There we go.
What's
now,
an aluminum
someone
falcon?
clip that so we can send it to Tarl.
Monsters. The lot of you. The lot of you. Like, what am I meant to do with all this? Right.
I'm just a messenger.
Shackle with... I prefer tea and coffee with a pirate accent. Arr, I'll have a cup of tea. Black as the sea as well be. Oh, Scotty Doggy has also returned with tea. Nice.
Hey.
Now everyone's back.
It's a tea party.
Yay. Alright, well, so I've been told we need some gumption, because that's where the spleen is. Some glamour. Glamour is your appreciation of the finer things in life. As it increases, you'll be able to consume more cocktails, and you'll also be able to afford them. Oh, I like that. Oh, no, glamour increases liver capacity. Cool. Gumption is max AP. Grit is HP, so we'll throw it all in there. And we've got 10 XP left, so we can do 1 muscle, 1 mysticality, or 2 moxie.
Let's get some moxie up in there.
Yeah. Alright, well maybe just 1 moxie, but that works too.
A single moxie! 1
singular Oh, Alleged Man saying that we need to play GTA London. It's a kaleidoscope!
Like when we actually go to London.
It's more challenging because I can't drive. What?
I'm sorry, I'm just picturing you like, ah!
Officers were shocked today as a ginger man managed to scream around London at only 10 miles per hour.
He's just crawling along and you're... Ah! And everybody's behind you. Beep, beep, get off the road.
Passers-by could occasionally hear him shout, "It's a kaleidoscope, it's a kaleidoscope." More on this story at 11. Okay, so Doc Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck, occasionally stopping to breathe. Everything alright?
Oh, now that's what we're doing now?
I'm in the driving seat, which means I don't have to do stupid voices from a distance.
Okay.
Or we can just chat to people. Shackle Draconis can't drive, not because he doesn't know how, but because of an ancient curse. Yeah, and Scotty Dog is asking, will it work on modern PCs? I don't know. I haven't tried. Because you have to get original GTA working and then patch it with GTA London, like the old expansion pack days.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. I'll be honest, a lot of the time the reason why I campaign for a Steam re-release of something is so that I can just push a button and it works. Dang!
Told you I needed a break from that chair.
Yeah, this chair is vicious. I've trained to learn its ways.
Eat some more more.
Ooh. Well, then Alice is saying,
Oh, sorry.
oh no, if you want to go for it, it's sincerely appreciated, because I haven't come up with a good voice for Alice yet.
That depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. And I can't talk and drink at the same time, so...
She glares at you meaningfully. So, that's, what's the matter, Duck?
What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking...
Dead man walking!
Why don't you go ahead and pick one, and I'll drink to that.
Dead men walking? Question mark?
You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with their strings cut, looking to take a bite out of the living.
Oh yeah, there was like a skeleton in the cemetery.
It's nice to get some outside confirmation that I'm not losing my damn mind.
But how is this even possible?
It isn't possible. It goes against everything I know about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up.
Patient? Oh. Ouch. Doc Alice turns away, grimacing.
Every doctor loses one now and then. You never get used to it, but, well, it happens. But what doesn't happen is them coming back afterward and looking for revenge.
That must be pretty rough.
Rough? Buddy, I don't think you comprehend the situation. It's not just patients. It's neighbors, friends, husbands.
Oh,
Indeed.
She turns away from you and focuses her attention back on the bottle. You then proceed to walk around her house like a complete feckin' asshole. Oh, hang on. If you want to eat a thing before I do more Alice-based conversations. Oh, we did the... Please get out of my house.
What now?
So do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections, or what's the deal with all the TNT? Shackled Draconis is trying on some rose-tinted glasses for us in chat. Saying, oh man, remember expansion packs? When you got like a whole second version of the game, but cheaper, because we're using the same engine, and you only had to buy it once? Ah, the good old days. I mean, what I remember is desperately trying to find the physical edition of an expansion pack, then patch it and get it working. Because, let's be honest, 5 times out of 10, you buy an expansion pack, install it, and then because of some bizarre reason it would stop working. And then you're going on site to try and find the patches. However, with no standardized patching system, every game company had a different way of patching their game, and a different thing you had to install. And sometimes, the company would be defunct by the time you managed to get the expansion pack.
The good old days?
Yeah, remember the planets? Remember that planet, what was it, like Planet Quake, Planet Half-Life? The whole reason those sites took off was because they feckin' archived patches. Oh. Have I got 1.3.0.0.2 or 1.3.0.0.4? And then do I need the 0.9 patch or the 0.1011 patch? I remember when Quake got, when they did it for Quake 3, they had the just, whatever you've got, we'll patch it up to the current version patch, and it blew everyone's tiny fecking minds. Wait, just one patch and it'll get it to where I need it?
I don't understand.
I can't comprehend.
This is weird.
I feel uncomfortable.
I don't like change.
Change is scary. Oh. I'm not saying this to forgive current bullshit. It's just, I think we give expansion packs a real wide berth and kind of, because it was so long ago.
Alright.
I think it's where those like Game of the Year editions used to sell so well, is because they would patch it all together. You just bought it as one thing and didn't have to worry. Like, I remember being reduced to tears when it took me 4.5 hours to get the expansion pack for Jedi Knight working. I've been looking forward to playing it for months. You got Mara Jade, Lass with the purple lightsaber kicking ass, more Jedi Knight stuff. Could not get it working for love nor money. 4 hours of like installs, reinstalls, patching, repatching.
Oh my god.
I mean, the victory at the end of it was something brilliant. Oh.
But still. 4 hours of your life gone.
Yep, going to like 8 different sites for different stuff. It was worth it in the end. And yeah, because the first game was based around the Valley of the Jedi. So this was the Temple of the Sith, their kind of equivalent, like the most evil temple in the universe or something. It was cool.
I was waiting for that part.
I know, shocking.
It's about the bad guys. It's so cool.
Yeah. The amount of time it took me to acquire a copy of Future Cop LAPD on PC, like, we're talking months here. Game comes out now, do you know what you do? Ah, it's on Steam. When do I want to buy it? Whenever I feel like. I'll just wait a few minutes. Maybe I want to buy it now. Maybe I'll buy it tomorrow. The old days, it was like, have you got this game? Shaking a poor Woolworths employee. No! Have you got it?
Lining up 2 days before release.
Yeah. When pre-orders weren't a shifty business practice, when they were a necessity for survival. Just, there was that word you'd hear, oh, have you got a copy of this game? And the store clerk, with a raised eyebrow and a wry smile, would be like, did you pre-order? Because if not, you're all out of luck! No! Yes, that's the laugh from Code Veronica, and no, I'm not sorry. Oh,
Okay.
Dom Rocks is like, come back and Will is split in two. Yeah. Unfortunately, only one half of us got the looks.
You're so pretty.
Yeah. And modest. Like, really modest as well. That's the other thing.
Definitely.
Well, Dom, if you haven't met Echo before, then it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you. So I know Dom from back in the UK days. We've survived... I don't think we've worked directly together, me and Dom, but we've survived the same events many times.
Circling.
Yeah.
Like a tornado.
Indeed. Echo is also a streamer...
I was getting deep there, okay?
I can tell by his stance. I deserved that. Echo and I worked together back in the dark days, and is also a Seattleite streamer of much renowned.
I'm so metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we kind of started streaming about the same time, like on our own.
Yeah, because...
Because shit went down.
Yeah, that was a fun time. And Gil, thank you for linking Echo's Twitch as well. So
Thank you.
Dom saying, never worked together. My attempt at getting into the PR marketing biz failed. I could have sworn, Dom, didn't you do some stuff for the? Didn't you do some stands at MCM? I could have sworn. Am I going completely mental?
There's always that possibility.
Oh, right. Let us continue. So,
yes.
So, what do we want to ask about, the Resurrections or the TNT?
I think the TNT was voted for.
Okay. What's the deal with all the TNT?
It's so when I feel like... Oh, wait. It's so when I feel like I'm about to go, I can blow myself into bits so small, there won't be nothing left to come back.
That seems drastic.
Drastic? Hell, no way am I taking the risk of becoming one of those things.
Fair enough, I suppose. Yes, Duck's voice does change drastically depending on my mood. And last one, do you have any idea what's causing these resurrections?
Well, I heard a rumor.
A rumor? What is it?
It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source.
This is so good! I'd love to do this as kind of like as a airplane Naked Gun style, like on stage.
Yes.
It would be so good. I am deadly serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Oh my god.
And the next line is yours.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, what I heard is that there's a fella out west That's causing it. A necromancer, they call him.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, he's sending magic out into the world somehow.
Magic? Like what them bean slingers use?
I've never heard of any bean slingers raising the dead, have you?
Her scowl deepens.
That'd be one hell of a can of beans.
Okay, so we need to go... Oh, about the necromancer.
Assuming he exists, what about him?
Well, maybe someone ought to try and stop him. Alice gives you a very sharp look.
Ain't you? Because I know you ain't talking about me.
Why not you?
A grey-haired old woman that knows as much about fighting as a squirrel knows surgery. Did you hit your head on a bar stool?
You aren't that old. You aren't that old. And if I were going to pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who knows about death in a scientific way. A doctor, right? Doc Alice stares hard at you, takes a swig from her bottle, and says nothing. And it sounds to me like you've got plenty of motivation to get the job done. For your friends and everyone. She continues to look at you, and you can see the gears turning in her head. Beats doing nothing anyway. I keep changing voices for the character. Basically, just much like it gets a random dice roll, it also gets a random voice. It beats doing nothing anyway. Beats locking yourself in a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You ain't even doing any doctoring anymore. She winces and looks away, then shakes her head slowly.
You seriously expect me to ride out west by myself, chasing a rumor?
It doesn't have to be by yourself. It doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm heading west too. Tag along with me, maybe we can find a guy and put a stop to him.
It's crazy. Impossible.
Impossible. Like raising the dead. Alice crosses her arms and regards you thoughtfully. A spark slowly brightens across her eyes.
Alright, kid. What the hell? Let's give it a shot.
Cool. Cool. As I skate on out. Skating past the haters! Sorry, I just wanted to see how long this skate goes on for.
Please.
Ow. Oh, we can talk to the goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, so when we head west, I think we can start forming a party. Alright, let's have a chat. The goblin shouts, I'm Gary! Oh, I get to do Gary.
Yay.
Hi,
Hello, I'm Gary. Who are you?
I like my Gary voice better.
Well, then do your fucking Gary voice.
Hey, hello, I'm Gary. Who are you?
Well, I'm Duck.
Oh, hello, Duck. It's good to meet you. What's Duck doing down here? Do you want to be polite or be honest?
Let's be honest. Well, Gary, to be honest, the bartender sent me down here to kill you.
Gary wrinkles his nose. Hey, what? No, that's a terrible idea. Bartender's not being a good idea, man. Gary wants to be pooping, but not here. It's too close to home. Gary wants pooping far and hard away. New Garys everywhere. Man, goblins are freaking weird.
Settle down, Gary.
Gary doesn't do settling. Gary wants to be travelling and pooping. If Duck go far up and hard way, maybe Gary go with you, eh?
I'll think about it. Immediate handstand.
The handstand continues to make me uncomfortable. Oh, hey, it's you. Is Gary travelling with you? Far up high way. Go on. I'll let you know, Gary. Still can't get over the fucking walks. Did we end up with any more weirdness? No. Horse armor. Colorblind.
Gilbert is saying that our voice acting reel is going to be strong.
Oh, hell yeah. By the end of this... Sheriff.
I know what the word is, but I'm not going to correct him. It was too good. Let's just leave him in his Blissful ignorance, okay?
Good. Wait, so what? So we now speak Goblin. What else we do?
What?
So we speak Goblin.
Yeah.
We've got a horse.
We
Is there
need
any?
soap.
Oh, we need soap. Feck. Could try have a check at the boneyard again. Cartwheel through a boneyard.
As you
Whoa! I am so high right now.
do. I do have a question though.
Go for it.
Can we switch hats?
I think so.
Because that could be fun.
So let's. I think we could switch hats in the.
In the bar.
A floppy derby.
Because a floppy derby is great, but I bet there's like a whole world of options out there.
You already have a hat. What would you do with two?
Rude.
They make a good point.
I don't want to. I just want to switch. Steal soap from the hideout. I went back to the hideout and there was no soap.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's me. Oh, hello, it's me, Duck McGuffin. I'm still quite proud of Duck McGuffin. So we raided that. And there wasn't anything more in the tub. Help me. Interesting. What's up?
Can you dig up the rock?
Sorry?
A pile of rocks. I thought maybe you could dig them up or something.
No, it's worth a shot. I don't know anything with stalactites or stalagmites. Stop doing handstands with a feckin' lit lantern. Duck McGuffin rolls into action. This is incredibly painful.
I don't. Maybe the mine.
Maybe we missed something. Numbers is asking, did you give a solid answer at Northgate? I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Northgate for that time. Sorry, Numbers. Like, downtown was viable, but because I can just be like, I can run off stream and run uptown, but sorry, dude. Definitely does not bear closer scrutiny. Okay. Okay, Numbers, this is not a thing I can sort at this very moment. We tried the cargo stuff. We've got the crowbar. Maybe we can... Crate full of blasting caps, but you don't need any more.
Yeah.
There's definitely got that point and click kind of feel. Pretty soon we'll just like rub the rubber chicken against things. Already got plungers. Afternoon, Fireburns. How goes it? What ho?
Hey. What's the light?
Oh, what's this crack? Examine the hole. We need 3 dynamite. You bend down and shine your lantern to a crack in the rock. You can just barely make out the square shape down there, out of arm's reach. It looks like somebody dropped a small metal box in the hole that you don't know if it was to hide it or discard it. If you were truly desperate to find out what's in there, you could try reasoning with the rock. Your primary argument would be a bundle of dynamite. Perhaps you could persuade the hole to be wide enough to grab the box. Let's walk away. Oh, we can start heading out west if we want to.
Oh, okay.
I think it's one of those. Or maybe we can return.
Probably.
Now, this is going to be the important question. Which horse?
Ghost horse.
Can you sell me a horse? Sure thing. I should warn you, though. Horses get mighty attached to their riders. Once you bought one, you won't be able to... I even forget what voice we gave him. Wow, Dark Horse already. It looks like Dark Horse. Dark Horse.
Okay.
He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. You got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. I can always get that next bit wrong. A heinous deed, a show of force. A murder would be nice, of course, bad horse.
There we go.
Dark horse. Yep.
So I only know the Dan Jones version anymore.
Yeah. Dark horse happening. I'll take the shifty-looking dark one. Dorcas, yeah. A heinous crime, a show of force. A murder would be nice, of course. Okay. Good choice. She's a sneaky one. Still leave you 100 meat. When you say sneaky, well, she's real quiet, and she likes dark places. Yeah, I'll remember that. Just like how she's trying to hide behind the other horse right there. She seems pretty smart. I'll take her. Here's the keys. Ride safe. Here's the keys. Here's the keys to a horse. Horse name! Horse name! Okay, people. Like, bring your A game for a horse name. Let's have a look. Let's see what people got. Kestrel's asking the important questions. Where do you put the key? Fire wants Blinky. Crab meat. Oh, bad horse. It's gotta be Roach, surely. So far, I think bad horse is winning. Dashka with dark spleen. Thoroughbred of sin. Backpack, tempting. The long horse.
Why the long face? Because it's a horse.
Goes into horse. Horse walks into a bar. Everyone starts screaming. Bathtub. So that we're a duck on a bathtub. Long horse is getting a few votes.
Why am I disconnected from chat? So rude.
Physically or emotionally?
I mean, why not? Both.
Dorch has put forward with no name. What's your horse called with no name? It's the horse with no name. So what's it called? It's with no name. Oh.
So many good choices.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Kestrel's also voting for with no name. And a road onto town on a horse with no name. With no name the horse. I hope we've got enough characters. It'd have no excuse. Yeah. Are you sure you want to name your horse with no name? I think I'm funny. Alright then. With no name horse. With no name the horse. It's got a nice ring to it. Do it! I almost forgot. Complete with every horse purchase is a complimentary map. We've got the item Southwest map. Thanks. Alright, so let's go put our crew together.
Someone was saying that you can only bring one person.
Oh crap. So who do we bring? The goblin, the doctor, the gunsmith? Who do we take?
I feel like we should take the doctor because the doctor is going to address a problem that affects everybody.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. Inventory, Southwest map. Follow map to Dirtwater. Okay, so I guess we kind of like head back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got one recovered mug. Gold tooth, shovel, weak fungicide, effective against goblins. A briefcase full of snakes. Venom level 6, medicine level... venom level 8, medicine level 8. Nice! I mean, compliments pointing out Gary can talk to goblins. Oh, and a turnip increases your muscle, mysticality, thank you, and moxie for 1 by the rest of the day. How long's a day in this?
I don't think I've noticed a day cycle.
So, I guess for all of.
For eternity.
We needed a lot more dynamite to... Oh, that's interesting. The crowbar, the old cavalry saber, and have the same amount of damage, so we can choose between them.
Nice.
Yeah. Might just quickly sell that there mug while we got it. I found this mug. Ah, much obliged. Just thought I'd say howdy.
Zaragonos is saying maybe the time cycle kicks in when you travel.
Oh, could be. How very Fallout 2. Right, southwest map. Follow the map to Dirtwater. Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back.
Oh, what?
I sure is leave. No! I wonder if there's like a replayability, like. Darn it! Darn it, Tab Nation!
If we go to the sheriff, can we trade stuff like steal the lockback or something?
Maybe. As soon as you get that lock picked, we have to get some real sheriffing done around here. Pick the lock requires a needle. Wanted for bird theft, naked Mike Bernstein. Help wanted, wanted poster artist. Apply in person at the Umal Marshal's office. Wanted, Blimini Fricker for face thieving. Them damn face thieves. That makes me really uncomfortable. Alright.
There's some very, like, passionate discussion in chat about who should go. And, like, trying to convince you, like, if you bring this person, they can do this.
Oh, our decisions. I mean, the important part is we got a horse. We don't have any boots or pants. We have just realised we've been pants this entire game.
That's the only way to be.
Iron says, 2 thoughts. 1, did you opt into Silly Walks, or was that default? Oh, you opt in. You can unlock Silly Walks by, I think, finding a book in the starting area, and then it's an option that we can turn on and off, along with horse armour and colourblind. Save in.
Click that just because I'm really curious.
Alright. You turn on colourblind mode, and it just says, you never know. Best font.
Very curious.
Best font makes me slightly ill. Okay. We don't have any much. There's nothing we can buy. Oh yeah, so we also got it as a perk. So we have stupid walking. When you're a child, you wanted to walk so badly, you finally have. Honourable, you got strong moral compass and accurate ethical protractor. God damn this game. Mostly scabs. You've been poked so many times. You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire extra set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny puncture wounds.
You're welcome.
And you can speak to goblins.
And we can hornswoggle.
Yeah? Oh, we can hornswoggle. Good.
Like for days.
Like hornswoggle for days. Right. Greenfire's asking if we can see nerd mode. Nerd mode's just verbose mode during combat, but I'll turn it on. Oh, cool.
What?
We can mess with that. Oh. We had a look at everywhere. If there are things to do, I don't know how to do them. Because we went back to the mine, we went back to the ranch. Maybe we'll give the ranch another sweep just in case. Because you never know. All the water is thoroughly boiled away. Let's fucking walk. The outhouse is the only thing still standing. There was a really sinister, ominous move. Like a very sinister move. The pies were not safe in the pie safe. I'm just gonna skate around. Back your physics! Everyone keeps saying going back to the hideout. We searched that place up and down. I'm happy to give it one more shot, but if there's nothing there, then I will be able to remind everyone that they were wrong, and I'll totally be chill about that. Won't bring that up a whole bunch. Oh! One of these rocks is really shiny.
Shiny rock.
Shiny rock.
The rock is so shiny.
Put it on your duck. It's a shiny duck. Stole that joke. What is a shiny rock? It's shiny, and it's about the size of a rock. I once saw a child playing with a tangerine, right? The size of a tangerine. Oh, no. So we haven't got foraging skill.
Nope.
You are going to fall on your face and hurt yourself, young man. Alright. I think we just got to admit the town of Springs is done.
Okay.
And then we can begin the very strong debate as to who's coming with us. Oh yes, inventory. Follow the map to Dirtwater. Once you leave Boring Springs, you will never be able to come back. Any unfinished business will go away forever. Are you ready to leave? I think we are.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. You're properly horsed and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner, somebody to share the trail with, somebody you can rely on for emotional and combat support. So, here are our choices. We've got Crazy Pete, Doc Alice, Susie Cocktrain, and Gary the Goblin. Straw poll doesn't sound like a terrible idea. It also gives me a chance to have myself some more tea. Mm-hmm. Alright, so, our partner for the West. So what was it?
Yeah, fire. We're just gonna let that one go.
What did I don't know how words work anymore. I am undone.
I scared them out of you today.
Yeah. I was not expecting your company. Doc Alice. It's my previous entries. Viking-looking dude. It's me screaming the high heavens. Then we got Susie Cochrain.
Cochrane.
Her too. I don't know how to spell Susie.
Susie C.
So there's Susie Coach. Gaddy! I'm not going to go alone because we're just missing out on fun.
Yeah.
And there's our Gaddy. Right. Okay. Create the poll.
Share the link.
So, one and all, you lovely folks, this is the straw poll for who we are taking with. Cast your votes now! Do not delay, do not hesitate, for you will decide our partner for the trail. Duchess with, it was as bright as the moon, and as big as the moon, and right where the moon should be. But it couldn't see the moon because of the great big moonlight thing in front of it. So cast your votes, you wonderful cowpokes.
Did you just say cowpokes?
I'm sorry, is that appropriation? I don't know.
You can't just come over here and like start saying words that aren't yours.
Have you got a flag? Oh, I am so sorry. That was terrible, and I feel almost bad about that.
Do you though?
No, not even slightly. So whilst we're letting everyone soak up on the straw poll, I've got to say that I am very, very enjoying this game. What I love, and it's the thing that the Kingdom of Loathing did so well, is that with very little art time, with very little... I'm not saying there aren't clever things to this, but, like, it would not take a layman very long to be able to create an experience like this.
Right.
Comparable to, like, if we wanted to make a fecking, online shooter based entirely about romantic turnips. Like, that's a much harder prospect. But the craft and the humour and how it delivers so much with so little is utterly brilliant. And I really want to... I think it's one of those things that is always worth singing about, because a lot of the games that we've played on here are, the work of a lot of people simultaneously, or, like the evolution of a concept that's been taken through. There is like anyone watching here could quite possibly create this as a title, and that's awesome. We just have to be really, really, really funny.
Like, I think I'm kind of funny, but I don't think I could do this.
I mean, the moral compass with a scientifically accurate moral protractor, I thought was just so good. And so, because I know Budgie was talking about this a bit earlier, being like, you know, there isn't much game to this game, and I mean, I don't know how it is for you all to watch, and I don't think this will be one that we do multiple days on, but at least as an experience to play, these jokes are so good. And the bizarre logic of it, like encountering the Doctor early on, being like, there are dead people walking the fuck around here. The shit is wrong with you people. Forgive my cursing. Oh, Gil's having fun watching this one.
Yay.
And helps to have lovely company. But yeah, I think that it's important to look at these kinds of experiences and remember that you don't have to be able to feckin' code real-time ray tracing to be able to make a very good game.
Yeah. Like, what am I trying to say? Sometimes it doesn't need to be, like, off-the-wall crazy fancy, and simplicity can complement what is actually happening.
Yeah. And yeah, one of the things that I was chatting about. Mess with my hair. You know, one of the things that I was celebrating about a lot of games this week is just being unapologetically themselves. Like, you could line this and Salt and Sanctuary up against each other, and each one is going for something different, but yeah. Oh, and KN fan, I know you messed with my hair. Was pointing out that imagine an Elder Scrolls game where they let the writers of this and the Kingdom of Loathing do the writing. Such an ass. That would be fucking amazing. Like, there's a couple of bits of brilliance in. I mean, Skyrim has a couple of quests that are hilarious. The Daedric Prince of Madness. What's his name? It's not Wabberjack. Wabberjack's the item. Which is basically you get into a drinking contest with an old guy in the bar.
Okay.
It seems completely innocuous. And then you wake up several days later and you're married to someone and you basically have to retrace your steps. Like, you went on the craziest bender. And like every part of the quest that you go to is another person being like, and I can't believe you did all of this. And it was so good.
So like a regular day in your life.
But we went for burgers last night. And the guy who brought the beers to the street party said that I didn't have anything to apologise for, and I offered that I would buy him a beer another time.
Okay.
So, the guy who brought free drinks said I was okay. So I think that's a good barometer.
Oh, Saints Row.
Whoop whoop. And Saints Row is such a great example of dedication to its own silliness.
Yeah. That was one of the things that I immediately fell in love with. It was just, like, silly, and they knew it, and they took ownership of it, and it was great.
Yeah. I mean, down to, like, the character creation of being, like, you can mix and match any voice pack and hairdo.
Yeah.
One of the voices is just Nolan North.
Yeah!
Voiced by Nolan North. Oh, hey! That's very kind of you to say, Cap. Because who was just asking if we had an echo here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, Clank. Yeah, we do. Also, Clank, yo.
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 Yeah, Clank busted out some badass, like, break wall maneuvers earlier in the week, and I'm still like, yo. So Dashkill's saying the Drunken Bender was Sanguine's doing. Oh, bloody course it is. And yeah, Zeragonos reshared it, but I'll drop it once more just in case. We're just doing a quick poll to see who we're going to take with, and we're chatting about this game because, you know, there was some discussion earlier that there's not a lot of game to this game, and I would argue that, you know, this game, we always talk about delivering an experience. This is delivering humour, and humour's feckin' hard to do anyway. Like, there is a genuine art and craft of delivering humor in a way that people just watch. Something that's interactive and funny? Holy crud. Like, that's really hard and is definitely something worth looking at. So, there. Earl saying, I missed the sassy Latina boss from Saints Row 2. Actually, I can't remember if they removed her from Saints Row 3 or 4.
They removed her in the Saints Row 1 where you're the president. And I was incredibly disappointed because the first one that I played was... So the president one was 4?
Yeah.
So the first one that I played was 3. And I was like, yes! This is my voice. This is my people. This is like the best thing ever. And then when I loaded it up and it was like debutante and French chick, I was like, oh man.
Wait, no. Was it Saints Row 2 or 3? Because, so number 1 was...
I think 4 is the president one.
Because number 1 was the one which was very po-faced, but they had a lot of like physics weirdness in it.
Yeah.
The original Saints Row was not a good game, but
They were trying for that GTA vibe.
Yeah. But what's really interesting is that out of all the people that tried it, even though Saints Row was very, very broken at launch, it actually sold really well because it dropped on console at a time when there was feck all else out. Mm-hmm. They just timed it real good. Saints Row 2, I think that was the one that had more of the GTA kind of flavour, but they started embracing that ridiculous silly. I think that's the one where you have to take over the city as the Saints. Mm-hmm. I can't remember if 3... Because Gat Out of Hell's 4, isn't it?
No, I think that was just like a spin-off. I don't think it counts in the lineup.
Alright, as no one is getting this, I literally have to Google this now. I'm so sorry, everybody, to stop the music for a second, but I need to know this before I start going a little bit crazy. And my brain has not been on point today.
What?
I know. Shocking. Okay, so Saints Row. Here we go. So you had Saints Row. Oh yeah, Saints Row 2 was still slightly po-faced but silly. Saints Row the Third, that was the one
That's the first one that I played.
Yeah, that one was phenomenal. Yeah. Saints Row 4 as president, and then, well, not technically the fourth one. It was Gat Out of Hell. It's also worth pointing out that the expansion packs for that, the content add-ons were called Re-Elected, Enter the Dominatrix.
Oh my god. Yes, I had all of the DLC.
So good. Huh.
Hey, Javier, what's up?
Saints Row 2's PC port was done by CD Projekt Red. Huh. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, thank you all for indulging me in that one. Now let's have a look at the poll and see who's chosen what for whom. View the results. Doc Alice. Looks like it. We're taking the Doc. Let's do this. Take Doc Alice. You knock on Alice's door and tell her, time to go. Time to hit the trail. You consult the Southwest map the holster gave you. It only lists 2 things. The town of Dirtwater. Welcome to Dirtwater. Do you like dogs? The town of Dirtwater. The Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. And the Westernmost Camp. You have discovered 2 new places. Head for Dirtwater. Our horse has armor. Yeah, here we are all talking about DLC and whatnot. There's some horse armor and a very... Don't touch me, horse. Iron Imp says, Saints Row 2 on PC is unplayable to this day. I am not surprised. It was a different time. Javier Fed, what ho, friend? How goes it? Saying, guess who is in New York this weekend? This guy. And yet you're still watching us.
I mean, we are pretty watchable, though.
Watch this space, if you will. Room for rent.
You can do it.
I know how words work.
Words is your jab.
With no name, whinnies as you approach. Comb her mane. She whinnies shyly. Leave her alone. Alright, let's see what Alice is up to. It's your partner. Oh, God. Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Partner. I should have just gone for a hard English accent for this whole playthrough with, you talk to your partner. Hello.
Your
Howdy.
partner.
Howdy, Doc. Hello, it is I, Duck MacGuffin, the most English man in all of the Wild West. Sorry.
With my Rodron cube.
With my Rodron cube stuffed partially into my urethra, we'll finally be able to defeat Diablo. Stay a while and listen. I can't move. My kidneys have ceased to function. Why am I so mean to Deckard? I don't know.
I'll be going on dialysis soon.
I mean, the game's fucking called Diablo 3. How is anyone fucking surprised here? Oh, look! Demons! Whoop-de-fucking-doo! Oh, now you're coming to old Deckard. When I needed my colostomy bag changed, oh, no one wants to lend a hand. Soon as the hell invades, oh, Deckard Cain this, Deckard Cain that. Watch me get myself killed, and see how you bloody do. Oh, I think that's been building up for a while.
Oh, my face hurts. Oh.
Oh, Gil's just... I miss watching you guys. We miss you when you're not about, Gil. Oh.
So, Will,
Wait.
if we're going to look into this necromancer business, I figure we ought to start with the local cemeteries.
Makes sense. How do you know where they are?
And suddenly, Deckard came.
After you.
Yeah, I did some research into the territory's cemeteries a while back
The territories, cemeteries.
to see if there was a pattern. You okay?
Okay, sorry.
Anyway, there's one of them not too far from here.
You've discovered a new map location! The Dave Yard! The Dave Yard. You have discovered the Dave Yard.
Well, it's exclusively for Daves.
Is that Dave? Yeah, I'm good, Dave. How are you, Dave? Oh, I'm all good. Am I forgetting about anything else? What do you keep pulling my damn hairs?
Because there's just this one and it's sticking out.
Alright, grab it. Ah!
Did it.
Done. Am I forgetting anything? Alice says you should see the bartender about renting a room in Dirtwater. It'd be nice to have a base of operations. Do you want to ask for any more suggestions?
No.
Do you like dags? Thanks for the reminder.
Did I tell you that my child is now going around, you like dags?
You like dags? I am stupidly happy about that because it's going to be years, maybe, who knows, until she sees Snatch, and then there'll be this moment where she's like, that's where it came from!
Uh-huh.
Brad Pitt doing the voice of a pikey! Hey, caffeine's back!
Caffeine.
What ho, friend? How goes it? Tell us your tales. Oh, Dorcas did the... Dorcas did a clip of the Deckard Cain. Oh, if none of you saw that one, Caffeine, you might need to.
You might need to take a moment.
I just need to poke this guy because he's playing like garbage. The piano player is not very good at his job. I just need to. The old man stares in the distance, listening to the piano. Try and talk to him. He does not react to you at all. All right, have we still got?
You get slop for 5 meat.
I could get slot for 5 meat, or it's time to go back. It's time to go back to the Splatoon.
Do it.
A lot of people say Splatoon 2 is better than Splatoon 1. Honestly, you know, I don't know if I'm a kid now or a squid now. Oh, the music's super weird. Like, it's off... Hang on, let me pass you an ear. It's, like, a little bit off-key, a little bit, like, occasionally backwards. And it's making this whole thing really sinister.
This is like the beginning of a horror movie.
Yeah. Alright, brace yourselves one and all. Oh, this is a spittoon, which is a sort of brass bucket that people spit into instead of spitting on the floor. Because not only is spitting all... because not spitting at all is not an option in this society, I guess. I say this despite knowing that you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already. Sicko. Inspect. Look, the Jewel Saloon is pretty nice as saloons go. Actual glass windows, more than 2 kinds of drinks, a poker room instead of a cockfighting pit. Trust me, you do not forget. But this spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside isn't fancy rancid tobacco spit. And the horror movie's making it so much worse.
Yep, do it. Stick your hand in there.
Here we go again. Alright, fine. You are now hunkered down next to a brass filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you're near the desert and the ambient humidity here is pretty low. Low enough that the spit evaporates nearly as quickly as it accumulates. That sounds good, right? Look, never mind. So that sounds good, right? No, that's bad. Because only the water part of the spit evaporates. This brass bucket is half full of the rest of spit. The toxins and filth that don't evaporate. Several years worth. Distilled and concentrated until it's the consistency of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick cigarette butts into the spittoon anymore because they bounce out.
I'm actually a little ill right now.
Search it! You're about to put your hand into a bucket of something the colour and viscosity of maple syrup. Except instead of maple flavoured, it's the inside of mouths of people who chew cigars instead of smoking them and have never brushed their teeth. The sound makes it so much worse. I'm going deeper. We've gone this far. We can't back out.
That
Yep.
actually made me gag a little bit.
Glorp. It feels like putting your hand into a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. Except instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on fire. It feels like your hand is dissolving. And Isocrit, why would you donate for this? Oh. Isocrit with $2, and I had to do a little swallow before saying this out loud. Is there a dive-in option?
Ugh.
No, you'd bounce.
Ugh.
Oh, God. Keep searching. Oh, you found something. You found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figure. It's useless. It's a useless, disgusting thing that will make a great heirloom for your children, assuming you're still able to have any, and that you hate them. You got the item, filthy porcelain cow.
Hooray!
Hooray! I gotta have a look at this. So, filthy porcelain cow. You have to hold this little porcelain cow upside down because it's filled with tobacco spit, and you don't want it to spill out the little hole in the bottom. This item goes in your offhand. +3 melee attack, +3 spell damage. It's worth 50 meat.
Hey.
And all it made us was nearly vomit.
Only had to become physically ill for it.
Yeah. The power of words. That guy's got a hell of a mustache. They're engrossed in conversation. Leave them be. Have you noticed how the narration moves from descriptive to kind of almost accusatory and occasionally like directional?
Yeah.
Like someone reading us a story and be like, no, leave him alone. Leave him alone. That parent kind of mode. And then during the
I don't know
spittoon...
what you're talking about.
During the spittoon, the narrator is angry at us for continuing to do this. Like a GM who is pissed off at his players.
Fine, I'll describe it for you. It's still a fucking gazebo.
Alness with, enemies struck by this are sickened. Your allies are sickened. The player is sickened. Earl's like, now wipe your hand on somebody. Okay. The fear is real. Okay. I'm trying to think what kind of voice this guy would have. He's got a fancy
like
mustache.
yours.
Well, howdy there. It's always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Saloon.
Hi. Thanks. I'm Duck.
Do you like Dags? Oh, glad to know you, Ducks. Folks around here call me Lloyd. What can I do for you?
Nice to meet you, Lloyd. What are we doing?
I saw a sign out front advertising for a room. Need any help? I have a shot of bourbon. Who's the old man by the piano? Cap says, you must face the gazebo alone. The dreamer's like, did you pick the name Duck? Yeah, Duck McGuffin. Pleasure to meet you. Okay.
Sorry.
Do you mind taking the driving seat for just a second?
No.
Desperately need to pee.
Okay.
Not vomit copiously in the other room. Totally no. This is a no chunder zone.
99 days since last chunder.
And the counter is back to 0.
Alright. Good, because I've been kind of eyeing these cookies over here. Okie dokie. What are we doing, y'all? Room? Well, let's start with the room. That's right. Finest room in the house and plenty of room for your partner, too. You interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella, and he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by the bandits. You seem like a decent sort, so the room's yours if you want it. Gratis. Wow, great. Let's see. Need any help with anything? Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with our player piano player. Well, if you're, wait, sorry. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. I'd have poked around in him myself, but I lost the key. This has suddenly taken a strange turn. Stooge! I'm doing well. Just enjoying some tea and a cookie. And, running things while Will does a wee. Cookie. Or as some people call them, biscuit. Alright. Where is... There we go. How are you, Stooge? Hey, Lloyd. Who's that old man? By the piano. Oh, that's old Ellsby. Bury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody were buying. Too weird, his stories. Fantastical like. Too bad. I love that stuff. Well, it don't matter much how now anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind in a mind. He... what now? You know what I mean. He saw something that made him stop telling weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely. Come to that. He just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down, and as long as he doesn't make any trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Alright. I am happy to help.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Are you ready?
I think I am. I
I got us a room and some interesting stories.
It's a bit forward. Oh, you got a hobnob though.
I didn't.
Smart.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're fair game. I'm sorry you missed out on the dark chocolate covered Drangos. Those were crazy good.
I feel like I've had Drangos, but I'm not sure.
I mean, we've done Drangos before for certain, but these are dark chocolate covered, and they were like the best streaming snack because it's just like sugar coated in dark chocolate sugar, and I'm just like, yeah. Stooge was asking if we looked in the spittoon. Oh, Stooge, you can't make us go back.
We're never going back.
Cool. So we've got a room.
Yep.
Got ourselves a room, and we've got a place for Alice to drink. Are these guys drunk? Are they sleep fighting? These guys must have fallen asleep during a brawl. That's amazing. Duck Britain's asking if have you seen the disgusting cheaters that have got like a million HP and kill base? Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate that's the case, Duck, but oh, this is our room at the Jewel Saloon. It's unfortunate that's the case, Duck, and it's sad because it's more. At least I feel like it's more. They're more cheating themselves than they are like winning at the game. But people's are going to be people's. I'm hoping it doesn't destroy my stuff too much. But there we go. Not in this. Sorry, in Let It Die. I apologise.
I was wondering what you were talking about.
Yeah, I apologise. I realised I started like half of that conversation I think in my head, which I have done in the past, unfortunately. Oh.
Ow.
You'd eat.
Just a drop of hot tea down my shirt. No bigs.
Oh. Grim.
It's the dangers of tea dunking.
You dunked too greedy and too deep. You look at yourself in the mirror. E to insult yourself. You call yourself a flower-flushing, goblin-sniffing jerk. You gain the effect. Angry. Do you want to insult ourselves again?
Do it.
You better not insult yourself anymore. If you get any angrier, you're likely to pass out. Okay. You're mad on a hornet's nest. If your anger level goes higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. +3 to all points. Nice.
Sorry, I just noticed what Shakal Draconis said. All of you.
The T saw what happened to the earbuds and thought it might be a good idea. Quick, we must run for safety. Ah, nice view from up here. There's a postcard on the table.
Ooh, read it. Blank postcard. Those are the best kind. So much potential.
This is a blank postcard. Maybe you should write to your family back home. In case you don't know how mail works, you send these by going to a building called the post office and giving them to a correspondence wizard. Sell value, 5 meat. Let me just steal them the damn biscuits.
You just gave it to me.
That's a very good point. I didn't. There
No
was
questions. You were just like, oh, sure, yeah.
There were several points during that interaction where I could have stopped Echo, and I did not.
I want a clip of that.
The theft of a biscuit. It's your bed. It's your bed. It's kaleidoscope, bid it. Talk to your partner.
Hey, kid, what's on your mind?
Just quickly, another suggestion. Alice shrugs. I guess that's all the suggestions she can think of. Cool. I didn't miss anything. As I crawl out my hands and knees. Oh, help me. Oh, let's do some. Did we talk to stern-looking lady at the bar?
No.
This gal don't look like she's much in the mood to talk. She's usually.
Oh, by the way, the piano player.
Yeah.
We have to find a key.
To help him not be shite.
Yeah. Or we've got to fix the piano player.
Okay. Javier Fed's asking the classic question. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? What's that quote from? It's from GTA London. I should probably stop doing it.
Whoa! Okay. This poster says, Rules of Poker, and is followed by 100 weird rules in tiny print. Read one of them. A 2 is the equivalent to a King of Hearts. Read another. A pair of 4s. A pair of 4 of spades can't be in the same hand as a King of Clubs, but are equivalent to a pair of 3s. I mean, that's just standard poker rules, really. I thought they were going to try and do some humour with this, but no, that's just standard. 4 homicide kings and a pair of 7 of diamonds count as a reverse straight.
That's me.
4 homicide kings.
I'm sorry, but that just sounds like some kind of gang in LA.
But circa, like, you know, like 90s Demolition Man style.
Yeah.
Damn it, Rogue Maverick Cop! We're sending you in against the Homicide Kings!
We need you in deep cover.
You made it weird. What biscuit?
Here, you can have it back.
I'm good. I'm already put it back there. So welcome to the world of Loathing. I'm your host, Will. I'm joined by Echo.
Hi.
I didn't flinch there, totally.
Nope.
Caffeine's asking how the hand's going. It's not in a bad way, but I might bring this lovely, lovely stream to a wrap. BAM! It's doing great.
How about now?
I might bring this lovely, lovely stream to a roll in about 15. It's not in a bad way, but
It needs a break.
I went pretty hard the last couple of days.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that I did, because, we've had an excellent week, but yeah.
You went hard in the motherfucking plate.
Mm-hmm. This table's full up. There's no room at this table. This table's lonely. Oh, here we go. There's an empty seat. Let's play some poker. You sit down at the poker table. A dealer emerges from somewhere in the back and sits down next to you. The lady to your right introduces herself as Margaret, and the player to your left says his name is Matt. The dealer tells you the ante is 20 meat. Ante up.
Let's do it.
Get that full. Alright. You ante up. Margaret and Matt toss in 20 meat. I just want to say, there is now 60 bits of meat on this table. Like, the sound of tossing in 20 meat. Like, the wet impact sound of that.
It's just a regular Friday night.
Are you proud of yourself?
I am so proud of myself.
Although Beodora is saying, should I swing past the weird grocery store and get off-brand hobnobs tomorrow? Yes. Do it. The hobnobs command you.
I like digestives better, though.
Why am I surrounded by heathens? You all heard that heresy, right? You're doing my hair. Or are you just messing with it? Because it is not in a good state at the moment.
No, it's not. It's horrendous. You know what would help? A brush.
Let me get my good hand onto that. Oh, wait.
You don't even have a brush. Don't fucking start with me. How do you do anything with this?
With fury and righteous anger. Alright, Moxie strategize. Or Moxieless.
Moxiously.
Moxiously. Moxiously as a word.
They've created language.
It leaves. Alright. Moxiously strategize. 3 Moxie. Okay. The dealer gives you the deck of shuffle and then deals. A hand of cards glides across the table to you. It's a pretty decent hand. Pair of aces. 3 2 of spades and 2 deuces. It's the first round. The pot is 60 meat. You estimate your chances of winning around 30%. You can arrange the cards into a more aesthetically pleasing spread. 20% win chance. Continue the game. The second round of betting, the pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chances of winning around 50%. We could Moxie Strategize or Cleverly Raise.
Or check?
Which increases our percentage to win.
Yeah. What's our best option here?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I tried doing my hair one-handed this morning. There was a lot of cursing. Plus, there were people around the house, so it was, you know that thing where you're trying to choke back your worst curses? It's one of those.
Yeah.
Also, the entirety of chat has just turned into basically like a heresy convention. I like rich tea. Hobnobs are clearly superior. I'm not saying I don't like rich tea biscuits. I'm not saying I don't dig digestives. And a dark chocolate digestive beats a plain
heavenly.
hobnob. But, yo. Okay, so.
Let's cleverly raise.
Ooh, raise the stakes. You're smart enough to know you should raise, so you do, by 20 meat. You lose 20 meat. It's the last round of betting, time to do or die. The pot is 120 meat. You estimate your chances are still around 50%. So forcefully strategize with 2 muscle, or check to bump it up to 60%. What are you thinking?
Let's check it.
Check it before we wreck it. You whistle nonchalantly and check. Plus 10% win chance. Margaret squints at you for a moment, then checks. Matt glares at you and then checks. Reveal your cards. You frown and reveal a Montana flush. God, not in the bar. Jeez, I'll get thrown out. So
You've already got your meat on the table, so...
Just throwing my meat around in this place. Yeah. Margaret sighs and reveals her hand, a Royal South Carolina flush. Matt shrugs and reveals a straight. You win! You gather your haul of 120 meat. The dealer announces that the ante has been raised. Time to walk away because playing gambling stuff in video games is boring.
Yep. Alright, how do we fix the piano?
Not nearly not nearly fast enough. Ooh. There's a sign that says, see bartender for darts. Stage? It's a cowbell. Hit it! Hit it again! Hit it again! Cowbell solo!
I'm glad I can't hear this.
Totally worth it. Dotcher says, and so the demon cow horde was summoned.
Dash call, stop it.
There we go. What was our Dash saying? I have a fever. Ooh. From all that cowbell.
That blazing cowbell.
Blazing Cowbell is actually my stage name. Hit it!
Na 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 na.
Na. I walked out of the room so I couldn't hit the cowbell in time with Mr. Hot Stepper.
They call me up the hit the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer.
It's time for the club sing around. I had to spit my tea out. I wasn't ready. Oh, I was gonna do like a Shooting Stars reference, and then, yeah, bloody hell. Oh, and thus kills the will, says Night Valen. This is how Will spent his final moments. Oh, this lady is too busy washing dishes to pay attention to you. The shelf is full of canned and bottled ingredients of slop helper. Oh, what are you doing here? Employees only, bud. Oh, feckin'. I can't do voices for a second.
You better heck over.
It's been a week. Oh. Oh. Welcome to the Club Sing Around. I'm sorry for everybody. This must be like the disjointed, like, oh, I can't even use words. Oh. Oh God. Uranu. Cap's like, best stream ever. Oh. Oh no. I don't even remember who we're talking to. I don't remember.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
It's the Club Sing Around. You're looking Consummate professionals.
Ow.
Consummate professionals.
Hurt my rib.
Nailed it. Oh, Nabu's like, what the hell tea are you drinking?
The kind that you make from mushrooms.
That explains the music. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, something about saltpeter, I don't know.
Blue Peter.
Cool, great, bring right back. We need to get gunpowder for the slop.
Got it.
Wait, atop this pot belly stove is a pot full of slop. A pot stove top slop pot. God fucking damn it, this game. It knows what it's doing to me. I'm not buying any slop. Oh, actually, we probably need some for like a reason. Play the slop. Alright, let's get the bloody hell out of here. Oh. I'd like to thank Caffeine for translating that into text speak with I swear, like next karaoke, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh my God.
I don't need anyone else to understand it.
It's all gonna.
What is he saying? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. I feel bad. Like, we've descended into madness, and the West of Loathing, it can't compare.
Ooh, I need oxygen.
Yeah. This little girl's selling flowers. Not today, child. Hello there. Welcome to Dirt Water Municipal. I just don't dispose. I am undone. I am undone.
Did I do it?
It has been achieved.
I did it!
I'm Doug McGuffin. Any mail for me?
No.
Darn. Well, I'd like to send a postcard anyway.
Alrighty, let's have it.
You write a quick note for Rufus, letting him know what you've been up to and that you're okay.
That'll be... Oh. It's one of them prepaid ones. That'll be 0 meat then.
Thanks! Oh, one of those newfangled telegraph machines. Oh, Budget says, I want to watch a movie where Holmes is an old man. Best of luck. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Budget, but it's always lovely to hang out with you, yo. I mean... Clerk clears her throat. I'm gonna go for this one. Howdy, are you the sheriff here?
No, we don't currently have a sheriff.
Our choices are offer to be the sheriff, offer to help, offer to leave, and then leave. So good.
Offer to help.
Need any help until you find a new sheriff?
Sure. If you're any good with a gun, there's always somebody in need of some justice.
Hot justice.
Oh, we want... Wanted posters are back there. Cells are over yonder.
She points behind her to the right, respectively. Oh.
That's my left.
You just roll on over. It's a wanted poster. A wanted poster, if accuracy is important. It says, wanted.
Wanted!
Ah! The House in the Desert gang. For mortgage non-payment, squatting, general public nuisance, also found murdering 2 collection agents. Last seen at the House in the Desert. There's only one button for You wonder if the house is named after of them, or if they're named after the house. In any case, their location is unambiguous. Want to go after them?
I believe they come from London.
They come from the London. The club sing around. Oh, hi! I'm gonna be digging up all the old, random English comedy references for all day. Oh, the dove from above. Oh, bloody hell! Dorcas is like, well, I think you're finished for the day. Oh,
Are we being told we're done?
are we being cut off?
Oh. There was a line. You have crossed it.
Oh. You've discovered a new map
Words.
location. The house in the desert. Words are a thing that we can do.
Booty drag.
Oh, the Stripy Hat Gang.
Oh no.
For grand theft paint and tasteless hat vandalism. Last seen in the vicinity of Cavern Canyon. God damn this game.
And 1,000 meat.
1,000 meat. That's a horse.
1,000.
That's a horse worth of meat.
It's an entire horse.
Are you proud of yourself?
I'm always proud of myself.
Dirty, rotten, paid, thieving, low down, no fashion sense hat vandals? Despicable! Wanna go after him?
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do it.
Let's do it!
Do it!
Skate into justice! Wow, that's a...
Ghost shell cell.
This empty cell is all ghostly.
It's very ghostly.
Ooh!
Ooh, don't get scared.
Don't get spooky!
Oh, I'm so scared. It's I'ma get you. It's an I'ma get you in this parts.
Fucking... What has happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. A vacant lot.
There's been a breakdown of sanity.
Vacant lot, a vacant lot, a vacant lot.
Vacant lot.
Not a lot available past this point. You saw the sign. There's nothing past here. Oh. So Duckbrain saying, did some research on a new account because I want to know what kind of cheat those good-for-nothing, low-down, rotten, dirty cheating players are using. And they're just using a cheat engine with some simple editing. One of the things that's really hard to fight against is live hex editing. It's really hard, and it's one of the reasons a lot of people do co-op and non-direct PvP games, because the idea is that if you cheat yourself like a million jillion meat, then you're already really kind of cheating yourself. Oh, cool! There's like a new map. The Daveyard, Fort Cowdis, Cavern Canyon. Are you going for like the desolate, lonesome coast? Ah, I see you've been to LA.
Also, hi, Regen.
Oh, what ho, Region? How goes it? Scotty's saying Will just turned into the witch from Mob Squad. And this game does seem surprisingly lengthy. What's wonder? You spot an ominous smouldering ruin and a ranch on the horizon. Ominous. You've discovered a new map location, the Stearns Ranch. Keep going where you're going. Let's go back to Dirtwater. So you can just go for a wander. This game gets me. This game gets me. Oh.
It is actually, what's that dunning? Dunning is very lengthy.
Dashko saying, I missed the Diablo 2 model, open and closed. Open where you got the hacks and high-powered shenanigans, and closed mostly clean. Yeah, So what I was saying was that that's why a lot of teams are going on to doing like co-op experiences and stuff like that, because you can cheat your way through them. And like Valve comes with some anti-cheat stuff, which does help with some of the easier things. But for the most part, like, yeah, if you cheat yourself out of a single player or a co-op game, you kind of, that's less bad than say like cheating horrendously at a PvP game. But as Duckbrain was pointing out, like with Let It Die, you have invasions and other stuff like that. Oh, I know. Okay, I know it's only been 4 hours.
Only.
But I am thinking of bringing this to a close because I'm still a little bit sore, and
Noms.
some food, some more people food would be a good idea. And like I've got the bug for Let It Die real bad,
yeah.
So I want to give my hand like at least like a day to recover. And this position is not the most optimal for recovery maneuvers.
Yeah.
So, as Daughter said, rest that hand. I'm thinking of bringing this to a close. So, there's a lot of thank yous I got to do.
Do.
The first one I want to go out with is actually all the peeps that came over from Let It Die, like Duckbrain, like oh my god, I forgot his name. He was here earlier in the stream. Yeah, those of you that have come over from that, like, as I was saying yesterday, I like looking at different and weird and interesting games, and it's super cool that you all stayed and hung out. And I hope to show you a myriad of varying stuff, and I hope that you'll come and hang out with them a whole bunch. If you're not following Echo, I had your link and then I lost it, because I'm a stupid. Region saying Baratrauma when. Wait, Region, did you miss the Baratrauma stream? Dude! Oh, Caffeine has now banned Baratrauma. We did a couple of runs, and me and Tal got into the clown. We got into the clown horns, and ran around the whole place honking, just going like, ha ha. Oh god, that was so funny. Oh, Region's been working for Google over in Ireland, so he's been working your face off. But I hope you're doing well out there, yo. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, Caffeine's like still twitching at the thought of more Baratrauma. He's seen some dark things. Oh, Kestrel says, Little Bear says goodnight. And goodnight from us, Little Bear. It's always cool to hang out.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
You could, like, this is going to keep going. This is not an on-stream thing. This silliness will be consistent.
Oh god. This will be like the next DJ Turn It Up.
Oh god, it will be. Just in the dead of night.
But did the DJ turn it up?
Okay, but the real question is, did the DJ bring it back?
But I think what is more important is to find out if the DJ turned it up.
Yes, but a lot of traditional scholars still want to know when and if the DJ did in fact bring it back.
I mean, we can disagree about this all the time, but most important is gonna be, did the DJ turn it up?
Poor Dylan.
Did we tell this story?
Oh, we might have to save that one for another time.
That'll be for over drinks.
Yes. So yes, thank you all for coming by. We'll definitely... I don't know if we'll do another day on...
Oh, thank you, Scotty.
Oh, what does Scotty say?
I got a follow.
Yay!
Yay!
Actually, well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do Twitch. And then I was going to do this. So I was going to drop your link in before we started doing the... No, not Twitter, you... There we go. That's what I was looking for. So if you haven't had a chance, that is Echo's channel over there. So please do go throw a follow. It is super appreciated. Echo is questing for some badass stuff at the moment. Mm-hmm. And once that is a thing that happens, then we'll be able to do some cool badasseries. But yeah. So those of you that have come over from Let It Die this week, thank you for coming and hanging out. Like, it's been super cool. I know most of you didn't know what you were signing up for when you started following my sorry ass. So there we go.
I wouldn't call it sorry.
Well, disconnected. Oh, also, I'd really like to do a raid on this one gentleman by the moniker of Jolt Jab, because he has been raiding us a whole bunch. He is a game developer and a very cool person. So that'll be our next target, because Jolt's been really good to me.
Yay!
The other thing, I would like to thank Isocrid and Squidsurf for donations, because that's the reason I get to keep doing this, because you'll keep my sorry ass alive. And that money will go on food, or if this isn't fixed in a few days, repairing that. So, thank you kindly. It's super appreciated, yo.
Thanks for keeping him here.
There are people who are approving of that.
Not me, though.
Yep. And I would like to thank my, albeit incredibly surprised, but illustrious co-host, Echo. So, super thank you for coming down. Now
Today has been a lot of fun. And I got to hang out with all of you lovely, lovely peoples.
We have a good crew. Right. So, let's prepare the raid. As you all know, the battle cry is Viking Raid in all caps. You all know the drill by now. So, let me chain this up. Scotty was saying it's probably cheaper to fly home the NHS than get help over there. Maybe. That's why I had to nip out earlier today. We're looking at some stuff, so we might be able to get it sorted. But I'm not in, like... It's not stopped me from streaming. I'm not in massive agony, and I'm still getting to hang out with you all. So, I'm a happy bunny. Right, you lovely folks.
Log on. Engage caps lock.
There will be more information about what's going on tomorrow. You don't need to worry about doing a download. It's not going to be a big multiplayer session, but there will be a thing with a thing. So I will see all of your lovely selves from 1 PM tomorrow, alright? Alright. I love yous. I love yous. See yous later.
Bye.
The raid has begun. DJ shall indeed pump this party. Jolt Jab's not ready. Jolt Jab's got like 7 people on. And we're about to rock in with 40. Prepare yourself, Jolt. Alright, I love you guys. Let's kick this party. I'll see you tomorrow.